You don't mute your mic. You're the other co-host. Yeah, no, you don't get out of this shit. No, nah, boy. Okay. All right. Good evening, and thank you for joining us today on tonight's edition of Real Bites Gaming. I am your host. My name is Alaria, and with me, of course, is my co-host and my better half, my Mister from another sister. That is Robert Grant. You're looking very colorful today, dear. Look, it's like you got like all the colors going in there. You're just so colorful over there. Like your like the wall in the background's just like shifting. It's kind of nice. I'm sitting here like I've got lights all over the place, and I'm going, it's hot. Anyways, and of course, joining us as always, the wonderful, lovely gal pal of the hour is Miss Mandy Mac. Say hello.
Hello.
Ray should be joining us here shortly. I've got my eye on the text thread, so hopefully. Oh, actually, there he is. All right,
Perfect arrival time.
And speak of the devil, this Raymond Thompson's joining us today. He is our resident comedian, and we are glad that we have him here today, folks. We go ahead
and of course, I am fashionably late, like all you women know how to be.
Are you kidding? I just like I literally I was like I got the announcements out on time. I've done all my checks. Now I'm just doing a little base maintenance before we have to get started. And my bowels and my bladder said, "Want to bet? Hold my beer." And at that point, it was I was sitting there watching the clock. I took my phone with me, and I'm like watching the clock and going, "This is our thing. This is our thing. We say we start at 7, but we're going to start at 7:30."
Yeah.
At this point.
Actually,
7:15.
Yeah, so close, 7:15.
Actually, an hour later. So we've actually learned if you want to do it before 8 o'clock, we say it's going to start at 7.
Bob.
Were you building a shrapnel build or looking at a shrapnel build?
Let me think. I think I was, yeah.
I've got some meals that will be 100% loose damage.
He's been a busy boy.
I can use that.
Okay, I'll bring him over here. Also, I put some beer and in your box up front and some fiery meat skewers for in your
Good.
And I've got 19 all-weather stews to share with everybody.
All over.
Yeah, your cat
We only have ETT now.
We're ETT.
ETT?
Sorry. Well, our last name has ETT in it, and that's the only blocks that are left because the cats knocked all the other ones off. So we're ETT.
Just look at the cats and be like, "Tell me how you really feel, honey. Do you not like your name?"
Et. We are now
Et. Like
they do not like the last name.
Like I'm about to eat some cheesecake.
I wish there was an A right there.
I finally snagged a slice. I'm so happy right now. I've got a slice from McAllister's for McAllister Monday. I have a slice of their pecan cheesecake. I finally got a slice. And she smells beautiful. I'm sitting here. I'm like, it's smelling the box, going, I want it now.
Hold on. Okay, good.
I have a fish tank with no fish in it. What the fuck? Where did my fishes go?
I have an issue.
Do you need a tissue?
No. I need Starry Studios and Netease to pull their collective butt up their head.
Okay. What's going on?
I went through and did the whole cross-sharing thing to make sure every one of my characters was set up.
Yeah.
And according to this,
you didn't do
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of my characters that are not cross-sharing.
Okay, that's definitely odd. I know they were still working. There were some bugs that they were still working out of the cross-sharing program. Some of my
yeah, mine took a little bit.
Mine took some time.
Especially my level 50, who's got all my good stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I'd really like to have his sharing.
Yeah. Right.
Oh.
But I'll figure that out later.
Alrighty.
I almost hit enter the game, then I looked at the character I had up and went, oh, wait a minute, nope,
Wrong one.
wrong one.
Okay, yeah, I know. I only logged into the alt tune that's in this particular hive to make sure I didn't lose my base, because I know it'd been quite a few days since I logged in, so I'm just like,
Yeah.
nope. Give me a second.
I am ready. Does anybody need information?
All right, I gotta finish the. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm gonna ask you guys to actually. I don't know if it works on my side or if it works. Give me 1 second to figure it out.
Well, I don't want to.
Well, okay. Well, we're gonna have to work out a system here because I got to get these announcements started because it's taking me longer than than strictly is necessary to do this. All right, so of course, as we got our group here today, today's episode, of course, is part and parcel sponsored by Dubby, the amazing magical energy drink that will give you all the edge and focus your gaming needs without those jittery after effects or hard crashes of those other energy drinks out there. And you know who you are, so let's just not go there. I've been drinking it for the last 5 years, and of course my friends have been getting on board with the Dubby because of the wonderful, great taste, the flavor, and all that extra energy that they get to accomplish their tasks and goals throughout the day. They come in so many amazing, wonderful flavors like Dub Sludge, Dub Sauce, and they just recently signed on with a collaborative efforts with Solo Leveling for 2 additional flavors, which are amazing. My personal favorite by far at this point, because I've had every flavor, is actually the Japanese soda. It's a very light, crisp flavor, and it goes well with anything. So, and if you're not into the caffeine thing and you want something to stay hydrated, but you still want the flavor, check out their hydro formulas. They are great for keeping you hydrated. They got those electrolytes that you need for post workouts or post hardcore gaming moments. And yeah, check that out. Don't forget promo code RealBytes. Gotta go get some. And so previously on Real Bites Gaming, we were just kind of running around trying to solve some issues. We are still dealing with a lot of Way Winter's temperature problems and some of their stuff that's just in the wake of this most recent change has really pissed a lot of people off. Now they went through and did another update, and unfortunately the pollution issue is just astronomical. Ray and I were on another server trying to see if it was just maybe Way of Winter, or is this completely game wide, or is it just maybe like the server? We were on, what was it, a Manibus Novice one? No, it was it was a normal.
It was Manibus normal first, and then we went to a novice one.
Right. And then on the Manibus normal one is actually where this happened. This would have been 140. XO 140. We got 2 feet, I shit you not, 2 feet from the shoreline, and we started dying from the pollution. So we swam back and we're like, okay, this isn't gonna work. Well, you know, and then we said, well, hold on, let's see if there's let's try it on a novice. So we did set up a couple of novice characters just to see what would happen, and it's not as bad, but it's still, you're still taking that dip. It's just not as hard of a dip on the novice server. So apparently this is now a game-wide thing. They are taking the advice on a vast minority of players who are hardcore elitist gamers who have decided the game is way too easy, it's too static. And I'm like, you know, I know the minute I throw this out there, I'm gonna get told, why don't you go play another game? Go play it, because I've already had that. But the same could be said for these elitists. If the game is that difficult, or no, not difficult, if the game is that easy, right? It's all static. Why don't they just go play another game? There are way harder games out there that are more challenging, or better yet, go play on Prisma Clash, or what's the other one? It's Prisma versus Clash, which is a PvP, and Evolutions Calls another one. Those ones are actually quite difficult on their own. So, I mean, it's just, it's ridiculous. So we're going to try to navigate today. Today we are taking Ray and making sure he's getting caught up with quests, side quest gear. This is a Ray day, and we're going to go ahead and take it. So without further ado, welcome everybody to the table. We're so glad to have you. Thank you all for being here and supporting this channel. For other ways that you can support the channel, check out the About section on my Twitch channel. You can also follow us on social media. We are on TikTok. We are on Instagram. We are on Kick, Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. So feel free to check out the link trees and ways that not only can you support the channel, but more information about us and the channel. All right, let's do this. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let me pull up my Valeria character so we can kind of... By the way, thanks for the beers. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my God. That actually helped out because there at one point, Bob and I were out wandering around and I drank one of the beers when we were in a polluted area. The good thing is that I didn't take the sanity hit. The bad thing is that I lost control. I kept losing control of my character because she'd stop and she'd do that, drunk head spinny, like her head spinning, and then she'll shake her head and smack herself upside the head and then keep going. It's like, and when it was happening every like 2 to 3 seconds, at that point, I was like, I'm just gonna go back to base. I'm pretty much done. Oh, good. All the steel that I made. Okay. And I made some extra hands. I just need some extra. Shit. I'm like, I know I need something. I just don't know what it is. Where is it? Okay, steel arrows. I don't need that many. Yeah.
Thanks, baby. I mean it too.
Yeah.
Okay, if anybody needs a portable cooler, portable heater, I've got spares. You're more than welcome to come over and get them.
I forgot how to make straw.
Because where we need to go first, there's a chaos weaver in the area.
Okay.
Okay. I am.
Not enough for each person to have one. You need help. I think we need more. Let me know. I can look one up at something.
Okay. I just need to make a notation here about for the next. I just want a pen. Just what, for fuck's sake? Something to write with. Okay, so. All right, so we got 15. 10.
Stew in you guys' fridges. So.
Yep, I grabbed that. Thank you.
Yep, there's like 5 to 7 or 4, depending on. I think I gave Ray.
I get her. There we go.
I got 5 with me just in case if somebody needs it.
Oh, I got the spring. Yours. You.
What? Huh?
Where?
I bring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was there deciding to come up to
So 3.
get them from you. We in the middle.
And
Well, especially Ray, if you guys need mods or something that I'm not using, if I can share those, can you do that? Can
nope.
You,
You have to drop
mods.
You can't share them. You can't drop them.
Yeah.
That was really annoying.
Yeah, I don't think I need any for the weapons I've got right now. Let's see, what am I bringing?
Okay.
You can't share weapons either, can you?
Nope. No, you can't share weapons. Can't share gear. Basically, that's it's all personal to the character. Okay. So. Okay, so at this point, I'm working on a part of the tower because I want to, while we're out and about, we want to start gearing up towards that one technology branch, the radiator, which is going to allow us to expand outward to cover more ground. And what I'd like to do is it wants. Okay, I've already got it set as the gathering test, so you can see kind of where we're at. So we've got the electronic parts, but the 15 storage batteries, for which I can only make 2 at the moment. So I'm also keeping an ear out for things like rubber. Mainly, what I need is acid. I need 300 units of acid to make 15 of these things. So I've got the steel ingots. And I've got the electrical parts, and I've got the rubber. I just need, it's really what it is I got to sit down and basically make, be able to, not do that. I just need to get. Basically, I'm trying to get steel ingots together and acid. So just got to keep an eye out. Kind of keep an eye out on that. I'd like to take the other character and yeah, I'd like to take the other character and stick her at the if I can do it right. There is a way to kind of be in the polluted zone, but not in the polluted zone. If you know what I'm saying. Um, if I can do it with the other tune and then go with the main tune and set up like the star pumps and stuff like that, we can start cranking out acid here shortly, and that'll be.
Need
Go.
10 more batteries?
We need 15 in total. I can make 2 of them.
I already gave you 5, hon.
I don't have 5.
They're already in the machine. It's 5 out of 15 now.
What? Oh shit! It helps if I. Oh, oops! I knew I forgot something in platinum.
I'm making 10 more right now. I actually cooked some acid yesterday, and it's done because I got off, but it would take an hour to do the freaking acid. So
You know,
Right around the acids.
it's so great that we don't have narcs in this game. Yeah, let me cook some acid. I don't think that.
endgame. Granted, we are not.
I know it's like, guys,
we're
please
just
don't free.
regulars, you know.
Although, you know, I actually once told, I actually said something, and I got in trouble for this, but I looked at a cop and I one day, and he said, what? And I said, I'm starting to realize I'm in the wrong line of work because I'm busting my ass for minimum wage and I'm not getting anywhere. And it seems like I'm like just more in debt every time I turn around. I'm starting to wonder if drug dealing's not a bad idea. He's like, I'm going to walk away now. I'm like, yeah, you probably should. Because serious thing.
Quick
Go.
question.
Yes.
Does anybody have any spare energy links?
I got a few.
Let's see what I got.
Well, I'm at 1,082.
I have 4504.
To get where I need to go is going to cost me 311, and I need to make another weapon that has the shrapnel, but it's going to cost me 2,200 links, and I don't
Yeah.
have those.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to get spec'd into tungsten ammunition, which I don't have at the moment because my ammo's not doing shit for me.
You got enough?
I really want that rocket launcher. I want to know what it does.
Oh. I'm team leader. Woohoo! Look at me go!
I had to log out for some reason. I turned a corner. I fell into my foundation.
You
The
fell
person
into
who
the
jumps off of
foundation?
cliffs.
Yeah, I
Drives off
turned
cliffs.
around and dropped into my foundation.
Wait, what happened?
That's not good.
Wait, what happened?
Into his foundation.
How? Did you?
You know?
Because the only way that can happen is if you removed a piece of the foundation.
Boo. Great.
Kitty. Okay.
There I am.
Okay. How many links did you need?
I need 2,200 to make the gun.
Okay, I can give you the 2,200 at this point. Like it's gonna be a while before I. It's gonna be a while before yeah.
Somebody invited me back to the party.
3,000.
Thank you, dear. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I got 30,000 left, so
Damn.
yeah, I got it. I got the links.
Hey, I love this.
What?
I love that picture. That's one of my favorites.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I just don't have any space to hang it in my house at the moment.
I think it's on the outside of my wall.
You know,
Outside of my building, if you look.
at one point I actually thought
Outside mine.
I thought about like trying. I figured like once I hit 50 and I get it, you know, get max calibrated and stuff, I really don't need to make anything else other than ammunition. At that point, I'll switch to like a tiny house and then I'm going to make an art gallery.
Somebody invite
You
me
should
back
come
to the
swing by
party.
my house.
I'm not even in the party.
I got the invitation.
I didn't get the invitation. I was on another character.
Yeah. You should see the outside of my house though from my garden.
That's why it's important to say things.
Walk over.
That's why it's important to say things like, "Hey, are you ready for? Are you guys ready to group up?" It's like, hold on.
I seen it, but just by chance. Okay. I do not have the other thing, but you got that covered. Okay, here's the 15 total batteries. I'm coming. Because I put 5 in there yesterday. And then I had to make more acid.
Okay. Mandy, you're gonna have to drop your other group so I can invite you and Ray.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
This is going to get entertaining.
Quit the team.
Quit it!
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm in charge.
Uh-oh, Ray. It's all up to you. It's down to you.
it's down to you, man.
I'm doomed.
It's
I'm
on
doomed.
your
I know.
shoulders.
I got the text message here telling he goes if you guys are following me, we were all screwed. I was like, uh oh.
All right. Can I do it? Can I do the thing?
What thing?
Can I do the radiator unlock thingy since I just put 15 batteries in there? Is that what we needed?
Let me.
Can I hit the start button? Because I haven't got to yet on any game.
I mean,
In any scenario.
I guess it's only. I think it's gonna like take like a minute. Yeah, go ahead and hit the start button. I guess it really doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, I wanted to ask permission first. It's not my tower. I mean, it's our tower, but
Someone actually made the mention that it's like since everybody even with a tower here, you guys can build additional towers.
yeah.
Most people just build the one.
Like,
If you
just
think,
build it, knock it back down for your journey.
yeah, but if you look at the sheer amount of resources that you have to spend,
Yeah.
what is this? Young animals born near the thermal tower are particularly robust, gaining the strong and sturdy trait. Oh, I have to think about that. If I was usually if they got the roast, I mean, not only are they strong and straight, means that like they'll withstand a whole lot. So let's take a look at since we're waiting for this. Ooh, listen to this. Geological survey. The underground veins beneath the thermal tower have been activated, upgrading the existing vein resource or resource level by 1. Like that's actually pretty cool. Chaosium deviation. The temperature around the thermal tower is optimal, increasing the deviation probability of all planted crops by 30%. That might actually be useful if we're trying to plant, but I don't want to. Tower reinforcement. I'm not worried about tower reinforcement.
I'm sitting here trying to eat my food and I'm shivering.
Wait, Gulp Killer. When facing the threat of a colossal Gatling cannons with an. Oh, we don't have Gatling.
I'm eating leftover Chinese.
Okay, so I wanted to talk to you guys about this. There is an option if we want to, and we have the resources to do it. So I just made a shit ton of tungsten, and I've already got and the center brick's already there. We've already got the acid in there. Is to basically do stardust control. So the thermal tower consumes chaosium while emitting a small amount of stardust, turning the area in its range into a pollution zone. Now I don't know what kind of effect that would have on our characters. The only thing I can think of at this point is it's probably not going to hurt us. It's probably going to be like they had to have taken into consideration that that if we're going to put towers where we live or where our bases are, it should be fine. But there is an option to actually unlock that at some point. So
I think it's very minimal. I was hanging out with another character that had a huge hive.
yeah.
He was helping me out one day, and they had their tower up, and it was making the area just slightly, even with my gear wasn't even high, so it
Turning-
wasn't anything too terrible.
Okay, so turning it into a pollution zone actually does one of two things. Number one, that also means we can farm acid because in a pollution zone, the water that's coming down from the rains and the stuff coming out of the pumps is polluted water. So at that point, we can take that and we can turn that into acid and start farming acid for other projects that we're working on. It also allows us access to stardust and at a minimal effect, we can be, it's going to be like before. Sounds like it's going to be the way it was before the update, where we'd be okay, and we've got our deviants that will come and help us if we're ever attacked. Those guys will pop in and out randomly. We've also got our own base security, so I think I think we'd be okay.
Yeah.
This is probably not the outfit I should be wearing, but you know what? You pick a direction.
Nothing new. Just wander around waiting for it to go.
Okay. All right. So we need to.
Literally doing exactly what he wants to do.
And making sure that I got my shit.
Yeah. Well, everybody's. I mean, at this point, like I said, I'm ready to go and start ball busting. So.
It's off to raid because it's race day.
Yep, it's a raid day.
And we are going to Camp Igloo and start Operation Uppercut.
I love Operation Uppercut. That was a fun one. Wait, where's Igloo? Okay, heading to heading to Igloo.
Heading to Igloo.
Ah, we've got Lowlands who's lurking in the channel. Welcome, welcome. So glad to see you. He's up on the YouTubes.
Hello.
The UE tubes.
Are we all part of the same team now?
Last I checked.
There we go. Good for it.
So, just to let you just let you know, as much as like I'm hoping we're gonna get finished with Way of Winter here soon. I wouldn't mind going back for another round of Manibus and Animus Novice to see if we can finish like the Leia research lab and cover some quests that we didn't quite get to. But ultimately, by the end of this month, we're pretty much going to be rounding out Once Human. We're pretty much going to be done with it. Mainly because we need to move on to other stuff. So that being said, we did talk about doing like Throne and Liberty. You said we had to talk to who now?
Maisley.
Okay, let me go talk to Maisley. I don't think she has any more quests. I think we've done all of Maisley's operations, I think. But Operation Uppercut's a fun one. Boop.
So if we've done Operation Uppercut,
yeah,
then we have to follow Ray's lead. If you haven't, then
the last operation I have of hers is Operation Tech Exchange, which is supposed to go to someplace called Sunshroud Cave. I have no idea where the hell that is. I'm just going to track it for a second just so I can see where this takes us. I'm not saying we're going to do this. I'm just saying like where when I say where is this going to take us, I mean like if we were doing the quest. Okay, so
Sunshroud Cave.
Wait.
Operation Tech Exchange.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, it's way the hell up there. Yeah. Oh shit. That's north. That's true. That's suck it up north.
Yeah.
Ooh, Gloom Sport, huh?
Operation Uppercut. Go.
Okay. So for
holy fucking crap, that's a long way down.
Down. Yeah.
We gotta go down.
Down.
Entertainment center again.
Again.
We got the teleport down there. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I know. Just that was not a fun place. But you know what? I'm game. I'm game. This is what we're doing. And like that. By the way, that when I say we're doing quests, we're talking about like main storyline, and because we want to get you guys caught up to where, or at least get caught up, or if nothing else, we can just like, and whatever quests we have on the books that happens to be in that area, that's when we can knock that stuff out. But that's.
Okay, wait.
Where's
Taiga?
South.
It's straight up south. There it is. Taiga. The Taiga exclusion zone. I'm gonna go ahead and pop on over. So you enjoy my drink here.
Ray, I can also give you a crystal set too. I can make crystal sets now, but I can only make one so far because I'm running out of the.
I wish it would let me do. I wish it would have let me done that. I did not get one option to make crystal sets or chip sets or nothing. I'm just like.
Yeah, I didn't see those either.
My first time.
Yeah.
I'm at the pot. So
All right, here we are.
Load him.
Wait, hold on. We're not all here yet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everybody's here.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah.
I'm thinking we go across over here to that sloping ledge.
Yeah.
And land on top of that building.
I'm following you, so.
All right. Let's see if we can get there. I'm hoping we can get there.
I think we can.
I'm hoping we can get there from here.
If we go up the slope here, then jump on there. I don't know.
Wait, where is that mean where the road slopes in? Makes kind of a point.
Yeah.
Is that this? I think we should be actually. Well, we could just go around and get up. Yeah, we should be able to get up there. There's a road that leads that way.
Yeah. That's what I was looking at, that road.
It's such a nice road.
Do you want to break out the
I got the Jeep, sure. Uh huh.
lovely Jeep?
I
'Cause
j.
mine is kind of
Eh.
lame.
I wouldn't say lame. And
It's lame compared to that.
I just repaired and fueled up all of my vehicles, so there we go.
Low on fuel.
Nope, nope.
You're a little low on fuel.
What? No, I can't be right.
Yes.
You are.
I just fueled this. I just put fuel in this.
Somebody siphoned your gas.
That's it. Okay, this is what is upsetting because that is a technical issue. I at the start of my doing base maintenance, I busted out all of my vehicles. Yeah, see, now it just fixed itself.
Now I just put fuel in.
I busted out every single vehicle, repaired it, and fueled it. So that's an odd.
Caught up.
Yeah, that's. I believe that slope is over here. Ooh.
The
Yep.
fuel had to load in.
Except that Bob had to load it. That's okay. What about where do you want me? Do you want me to stop like right here or?
A
Or-
little further up, and then we'll go. We'll do
Yeah.
it here.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks good.
Thank you, Bob, for the fuel. I'm still going. Like what the? What the hell? I couldn't get out. Bob, thanks for the fuel. I don't know what happened. I remember because I had 13.
Uh-oh.
I had like 1307 fuel pieces of fuel, and then I fueled everything and had like 12 left. So I don't know what happened. Are we landing on that the arch looking thing?
I was debating if we land on this building here or we land on the rectangle.
The wreck?
We'll follow you.
Yeah, whichever is gonna.
Orange light.
We'll wait until we hit the screen.
You mean you're gonna wait till you hear all?
I was gonna wait for the sound of crunching bones, but you know.
Or that.
I haven't landed yet.
Okay. So I guess this is where we're landing. Well, you said you want to land on top of this thing, right?
Yeah.
Where did you? Why are we up here? Wait.
We're following Ray.
Okay. Okay,
I outed.
You outed? Owie.
I got the run. I did the Mandy this time.
Yeah. First Mandy of the day.
Well, I thought a few of us
Technically,
had
it'd be the first Mandy of the week.
sniper rifles.
Well, true.
Oh, you know what?
I have a.
It's not exactly a sniper rifle, but I can still hit them from here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love it.
It's like,
Oh yeah.
let's just wipe these guys out of the way.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Call out our deaths.
My only problem is that we are limited in the scope of what we can see because of the render distance. Sorry, hon, I almost just knocked you off.
Flew over the corner.
Yeah, I know. I saw it go.
What the hell, V? Ooh. Now you can get up here.
Where are we landing, Ray?
Let's land on here.
Out.
Oh,
V let me. I'm having to go down.
I don't know what it is. V lately V's been a little bitch. Okay, going down.
He just oozed over the edge.
See, that's some bullshit right there.
right, down there.
Down again.
Yep. our teammates in the lurch.
This isn't alert.
Hey,
Well, we could, but you know,
You wouldn't.
I'm
Guy
not that
was-
kind of guy.
guy was a turd burger.
What? You?
Oh,
Come
oh
here.
yeah.
Really?
Chase him down.
Die. Thank
No, not really. I mean, I'm kind of tired, but it's all right. Okay.
This area is clear.
Fall underneath.
Well, on top, this area is clear, but there is some loot to be had underneath.
This immediate area.
Current. Yeah,
Yeah.
current
So
location.
now I gotta kill the heavy.
What?
Okay.
Which heavy?
That's the
It just says
opportunity.
kill the heavy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, kind of a different message, I think.
Okay, no, he's in front of the, not there. He is.
Did I not grab? God damn it.
Did you ready to grab something?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had grabbed the stuff out of the storage, and I didn't, and now it's.
There's some in this building too.
It says that there's a.
I've got an icon down here, and I don't know what it means. And it's pointing
Oh,
right
it's fine. You
below me.
accidentally.
Where it.
That's where your heavy is.
Signal it.
Okay. We won't see the heavy.
No.
Heavy is created just for you.
Yeah.
No. He's talking about there's this little exclamation point, like literally right underneath here by this storage crate.
Yeah, I see it too.
That he accidentally put down. If you hold your wheel, and like in a group, you can do. I forgot what button it is.
You can put down a point. Yeah, and the only way to do it is you have to go into the map and hit R on the point to delete it, or just ignore it.
You just ignore it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I was like, no. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
The heavy is
All
probably.
right then. According to this,
blue
mine
direction.
says heavy's down there.
Yep.
Yeah, down that way. Me too. I'm actually following the same quest too.
Whoop.
Yeah, so it's Ray and
Down
Mandy.
there.
I'm just following you though, Ray.
You feel cold. Great.
You are
Got
surprised.
your stew. Your all-weather stew.
Yeah, I've also got my
Oh no,
chaos him lantern.
shit! I don't.
You're gonna say,
Um,
oh,
Why? Okay, why are you sending
I
me
have-
this way?
tartar, but that's minty tartar. It's not the same thing.
Oh, it's sending me to the elevator.
Yep,
Yeah, the whole
um,
place stupid. Oh, who I have today? I forgot. Seriously? I don't think I brought a deviant. What? It took it out of my thing.
Why would it?
That's cool.
Wait, you don't.
I got nobody. Apparently not.
You.
Let me look at my cradle. No, nothing's in the middle.
What the hell? What happened to your deviant?
Yeah. I don't know. He's not in there.
You want to run back get him and then
Yeah,
drop a timer?
We can drop a space timer on you. If you need to go back for. Yeah, go get your deviant.
Got him.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
not
you want me
fighting
to pick
anything
up
without a deviant.
Yeah,
your all-weather stew?
I don't have any all-weather stew. I forgot. I didn't even know I had any, or any was dropped on.
Got
I put
mine.
it in your fridge. I mentioned it once, but we were in the middle of things, so I can grab it real quick and split it back up with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got mine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I decided to grab mine.
Yeah, and I have 5 of them on me, and I haven't needed it yet. So if somebody else needs more, but I'll grab the ones I put in her fridge
What
too.
did
while
you
I'm-
bring, deviant wise woman?
Hmm?
Valeria?
Mine's a mini fister.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, but your pack
probably
looks
grabbing. This.
ultimately weird.
Mine's
you mean talking about my cradle?
yeah, still got seen it.
Yeah.
That is okay. So for those who don't know, that cradle is the solar crucible, which is obtained from the battle pass, luxurious edition. So the battle pass is still currently active for another few days. If you guys want to check that out, and you basically get the battle pass by just doing level up type shit in the game. You can see I you can tell I got nope, gotta hold on to those. So by upgrading or like doing stuff in the game and completing stuff. So yeah, the battle pass I believe has another there's 2 weeks left in the battle pass. Ooh.
All right,
And
rock and roll.
and you get all kinds of really cool stuff like zebra stripe skin for your weapons.
I'm bringing stew.
Stickers, all kinds of stuff. But that crucible you get when you hit the battle pass, it's pretty early on.
Well, if you're bringing
Yeah.
Stewie and he starts going, Mom, I'm shooting him.
Ah,
Thanks, Mom.
okay, I'll
Okay,
do it.
ready?
Push two on the ground.
Oh, sorry, my character's being all fancy and shit.
Lead the way.
Well, hold on, she's trying to give me something. Did you?
There's 4.
Thank you. I
I'll leave
appreciate.
you with 5, so if you still need more.
It should be fine because it lasts like what, an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Time to push the button.
Cool. I got my boy.
Oh shit.
Ooh, there he is. I love the little sound he makes when he goes back in. You need to make that into a sound bite.
That's what I think. Okay, hate to do saying the chaosy mummy, but
Who gets to push the button?
button pushing, more button pushing.
My brother and I used to argue over who gets to push the button on the elevator so much.
Oh, by the way, I got the first of a few shipments of my textbooks. I am regretting my life decisions right now.
Oh, is it a lot?
Let me before we go down there and start fighting, I gotta show you guys this because this is gonna be, you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck did you do? But let me show you one of the books that I need to study for what's called the CPC exam, which is basically giving me a credential that says, yeah, I'm a medical builder and coder and I know what the fuck I'm talking about, because that's what's gonna score you the job. Okay. The book is this heavy ass Bible looking bullshit.
Oh shit, there's an ad.
It's a spiral. And this is the ICD-10 CM 2025. This is the complete official code book that you need as a medical builder and coder for the exam, because there are so many different codes and things like that. So if you're in the chat room and you have a question about something on your bill about about a specific code that they used, I have this book right here. I will look it up for you. This thing could kill cockroaches in my sleep. I mean, this is some crazy
That
shit.
thing could kill a
Damn.
small cat.
Yeah.
Hold still,
Don't
Alex.
drop it on your cat.
But
Or a small dog. Jesus Christ, that thing's huge.
come here, Keyleth.
She's just joking.
Keyleth's like, nope. But yeah, I had to shit. So that was one of the books that I got because I'm also it was on the just to let you know, it was on the recommended reading list. And
That's not on my recommended reading list.
it is it's on the recommended reading list for medical billers and coders, because this is something you're going to want to get every year. Because you always want to make sure you're up to date on your codes, HIPAA laws, and things like that, regardless of what aspect of the medical profession you are in. So yeah, if that's what I have to look forward to from now until retirement, I am sorely screwed.
Chris didn't even have a book that thick for her certification for a med aid.
This is what they're doing. This is what they're doing now. It's just but yeah, for medical billing coding, it's a little bit different, only because we have to be able to translate the stuff that the nurses put down for us. So if they if they're trying to get paid for an office visit, we have to know what the purpose of the office visit was for, and then we have to send that to the insurance company and say, hey, pay them. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Oh, that was beautiful. Got a Rosetta guy in the back of the skull. He didn't see it coming.
Always a good thing to do.
I love it. Now, back to the shit show.
It is time for shenanigans.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure you want? I'm just wondering. Are you sure you want me to do shenanigans? Because shenanigans is a Leroy Jenkins moment. Where I simply go, let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, go this way. Boop. And boop.
Wait, there's a guy just over the ridge here.
Oh, that's right. We're not going to see the heavy. We got the two guys up here. That was no.
Behind us, though.
Is it just me, or do the weapons seem a little more powerful in light of like the weird shit?
But
Oh.
considering I'm using single action on my assault rifle, I'm just popping one
too.
shot out the other.
I'm so
Not
Better
even really holding the trigger down.
yeah.
They're dropping pretty quick.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. So maybe this is the exchange, like the exchange is
Where
like
the hell am I going?
ah.
It says it's right in this area.
He might be at
I
the
got
top of
that
the hill.
little circle. I got that circle, and
He might be at the
Mine
top of
says
the
it's
hill
up the
here.
ramp.
Yeah, it's gonna. That's where I assumed that's where he was.
I'm getting the storage crate in this tower real fast. Behind us.
okay.
I remember doing Operation Uppercut, and he was up here at the top,
Me too.
and it was like in this. It was like in this area.
Is that a heavy?
Yep.
Well,
Yep. We can't see him.
we can't see him, so we're gonna just like chill and No, it's fine. We can't see him, but you know what we do see?
Good, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Do you know what we do see? We see loot.
we see important part.
I'm like,
flying around all over the place trying to kill something.
Shadow
I couldn't
boxing.
see who you were trying to kill, but I could see who was in my line of sight.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay.
I seen mine and I almost had him down. I just ran up to him and whacked him in the head with my baton.
I think we should have been able to like jump in the Jeep and like run him over.
That'd be cool.
All right, that takes care of that one.
Okay. What's that? What is?
Oops, wrong button.
Let's see.
Are you looking at side quests again? World
I'm looking
task
at
or
both.
the Stardust? Okay.
I just say we could always
Stardust.
start at the top and work our way down.
Well, I've got Rendezvous, which is a level 15.
Oh, that's a fun one.
That's
That one is a solo instance. Bob and I had done it together, and we realized that we didn't see each other. That one we'll follow you through it and just make sure to lay down some cover fire. And wait, you haven't?
on my list is one that follow the Stardust.
I must have done it because the next part to Rendezvous is Railroad Terror Night, and that's going to have her.
For some reason, when we did the In Name of Love,
Mm-hmm.
mine didn't clear.
Oh.
I think I have it too.
Okay. Well, like I said, this is your day. So, like, if you want to do it at the top and work your way down, we can do that. We got options.
I'm upset because it's that tree ant again.
Oh, that yeah.
Uh-uh.
I need to do the. Is that? It's the what?
It's the in the monolith is the tree ant, where you've got to kill the things that make him immune and then kill him.
Which one?
Wait. Do you have to go to the monolith and do this? That's. Oh no, I just got.
It's called In the Name of Love. In the Name of Love.
You've learned that Freya's unusual situation from Maisley.
Okay.
Head to Freya and her sister's home to check on them.
Oh. Okay. Avalanche
Yeah, you
monolith.
got that, and then I gotta go. Then you gotta go to the avalanche. So
Yeah, avalanche monolith. Took a minute.
To get this done, we're gonna have to get you, Mandy, over to there, so you and I can be at the same spot.
That would be nice. Yeah, that's fine.
So let me see where I'm going.
I can do that and then just meet you guys. Of course, I need to be near the teleportation tower before.
I'm gonna pray to God that nobody has to go to Wishland at all, because there's a Chaos Reaver on each side of Wishland, and we will die.
Yeah, I would say that's a no-no.
Yeah.
And we need to get towards the teleport towers before
we can go.
Before we can go, and before a second shift comes in.
Yeah, we should probably
go back to our bases, I guess.
I mean,
detour. Go to base, don't do anything, and then go directly to where we're going. Wouldn't that work? guys anyway. I can head over real quick, snag the talking part to them, and then
Yeah.
that way that no, we're not waiting on me.
All right, so go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I guess we'll all head home and then go to the avalanche.
It just seems like
Wait, you guys gotta go Avalanche Monolith?
Yeah.
It's teleportation.
Right, but we're not near a teleportation here to get to it.
Okay.
yeah, it wouldn't let me go to.
Okay, so home and then back to.
Okay, so back to our bases, and then we're going to Avalanche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to Whalebone real fast, and then I'll meet you there. Or maybe if you guys pop one for me, but
We'll
whatever.
pop a. Yeah.
We'll pop a time turner for you.
Pop one for me.
We'll pop for you.
Why do you think I brought along beer?
For me. Pop a cold one.
In this area, that's pretty easy to do. Damn, where everything's cold.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about keeping it on ice. We're already on the ice.
Yep.
Okay. Let me jump down.
While we're waiting, Mandy, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
I just finished my dinner.
Oh, I finished what I am calling dinner.
That leftover Chinese.
God damn it. Shit. When you come to the teleport, be ready for trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, well, there's.
I'm always ready for trouble.
Okay. Hey.
Shit.
What?
What?
God damn it.
What?
I just got. Okay, why aren't we doing anything?
What do you mean?
What the hell? My keyboard all of a sudden is not doing anything.
Uh-oh.
I can't heal. I can't do anything. I can't move. My keyboard is like, it doesn't even see it.
Mine did that the other day.
I got you clear here.
I can't do anything except to exit. Yeah, it's not taking any of my inputs other than my escape key.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die if I can't heal, and it won't let me heal. Which means I can't get any food, I can't get any water, I can't do anything.
What the hell?
I'm gonna relog in.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries.
This is stupid.
Did we go back to our prospective bases, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I don't see.
I'm at Whalebone.
I don't see anybody on the map. I don't see anybody anywhere.
Oh, I went to Whalebone because I needed to be able to get the first of that quest.
No, like as in I don't see you in Whalebone. I should see I should see a dot. Like let me hold on.
Right above the icon for it.
Here's Harvester's Market. Go over.
I'm out of the team.
There we go.
I'm out of the team,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna need to re-add.
I'll re-add you. Okay, so there you are. Bob, where are you?
And I have
I'm
to
at
go
the
get
avalanche.
first.
Monolith.
Okay, so I thought we were going back to our bases first. That's where I went.
We did. But we came here.
And then both Bob and I jumped ahead to.
To Avalanche.
You were in game as far as I can tell.
Okay.
The area is clear, so you don't worry about it.
Okay.
And I can now. My keyboard's back to working. So.
Shit, where's Avalanche? All right, there we go.
Mine's done that before too.
That's what the hell, man. I was like, what the hell? I can't do anything.
What the fuck?
Oops. I just landed in the fucking
There's Tundra.
I don't even know how I did.
There's Tundra. There's Avalanche. There's the teleporter. Oh my god. Okay, now they changed it where you used to be able to teleport from anybody's. Now you really have to be at your own base or at a teleportation station.
Yeah.
God. Every time I turn.
Good thing they changed.
Yeah, they do this every week.
Used to be able to, if you're sitting at Bob's place and we needed to teleport out, you could teleport from Bob's place because we're all, pretty much together. So as a hive, you should be able to teleport from that person's territory because you're part of the hive.
Yeah.
They've decided to change that.
Okay, the immediate area is clear.
Yep.
I'm getting there as fast as I can.
Son, this is chocolate. You don't get nuns.
I just made a teleport tape in there. There's a chessboard at my feet.
I love that. Ow.
He said, I heard oh. Bob, what'd you do?
Oh,
Just-
ow, ow.
A guard popped up. Apparently,
Did you miss him?
Something's popping up.
yeah, but not anymore. I don't miss him.
God damn.
I miss you, but my aim's improving.
This is the kind of shit we do. This is the kind of shit we do. Of course, me, I'm running around going like, oh, I'm like going, there is loot stuff to loot here. All right. I don't know. It's telling me to go there or who dropped. I'm not. I'm just gonna ignore it. Can I go in? Is there anything in the guard shack?
Stupid. Do you remember having to do? What the fuck? I can't go across the goddamn water. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Fucking GPS. Goddamn GPS. I'm gonna go across this vertebrate right here. Okay, now where? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, buffalo!
Buffalo, Buffalo.
So, do you remember in the
Buffalo ho.
above that it wants you to collect rifts in the area too?
I remember there may have been a small quest to do the rift anchors, but I mean,
Yeah, I need one more. I'm going to get it right now. I'm gonna cut across country. I'm about to drive off a cliff. Drive through a buffalo.
Okay, well, okay, well, have fun.
That one.
Don't forget to write.
I'm trying to hurry. Oh, I could have jumped.
Wait.
Oh man, I forgot the jump button.
It's
I
right in
probably
front of
jumped
us.
that river. I'm gonna have to practice that.
Oh yeah.
I gotta try that.
Jump over the river.
I actually jumped over a I was running across the
Uh-oh,
beach
more.
there.
Yeah, that's yep. Second, third. Screw second shift. This is fourth shift.
Guess what else I get to run through?
Uh oh.
A Chaos Weaver.
Oh, I did that. I was playing the. We were doing some catch up stuff on base. I was doing some side quests, and it had me driving on.
He's hiding.
It had me driving on this
Shit.
road, and what ended up happening was like I stopped to go hit a teleportation dart, and just as I stopped on the road, that's when everything decided to render in, and that's when I saw something swipe out of my purview. I looked up, I was right under him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, at that.
I knew he was there. I drove underneath of him, so I knew what I was doing.
It's not the same as like when you see it from a distance and you're safe. You just like go around him.
Yeah.
I will say this: I noticed that they did take a couple of key quests out of here, like being able to go see Mitsuko and Rift Space and things like that. And that should have been left in the game. That I feel like was part of the storyline, but I completely missed that entirely and just head straight for Mary at Deadsville. Like that's that's kind of ridiculous.
All right, can somebody do a time turner real quick then? Because I can't
I
get
gotcha.
Incoming.
Incoming. 3, 2, 1.
Save me! He was aiming for me. Again. Thanks, you saved my life.
You're welcome.
I got my air. I got my air.
All my heroes.
Actually, if I just jump up, see, I didn't know you could get up here.
Outside the gate.
What's outside the gate? Oh, missed one.
No, I'm not missed one. He's reappeared.
I'm talking about the guys inside. There's two that just showed up.
We're watching for second shift. There's another one.
Fine.
Every time I have a long day at work,
There you go.
play games with you guys. It makes it so much better. You're all my heroes.
See, in the way you can actually look forward to your Mondays.
I do.
Nobody ever looks forward to a Monday, but it's just like, I don't want to go to work.
I got screamed at today for 30 minutes.
Parent or child?
Yep, 2 more.
Child.
Because that's behavior I would expect from parents.
Yeah.
And you-
And then he slapped me in the
Why?
He wanted something I wouldn't let him have.
We're in the north side.
Okay.
And when he smacked me, I'm like, well, now you really don't get it. You don't get to smack people and get what you want.
Oh God, I wish parents would teach their kids
Okay, if
this.
they're doing that, then obviously it's being done at home. That's why they learned that.
Which means it's being done by. Which means the smacking's being done by one parent, and the other parent's the one that's caving. Yeah.
His family's a split family, and he's a twin. But
Oh, that's not good. Oh wait,
they both
does it?
have autism as well. The twins both have autism, so
Let's get inside.
he can't quite process his emotions as well as he, as a normal child. So that's okay. Like, not okay that he smacks, obviously, but
All right, let's do this.
he understands and processes it. It's a little bit different for him.
Did you kill
He's brilliant,
first
though.
ship here?
I may have killed the guards.
Okay.
Get the loot, though.
She may have killed first shift in here.
Yeah.
First, second, and third shifts.
Okay, and let me guess. You have to go into the Oh God.
We have to go into the beacon.
Okay, give me 1 second. It's on my eye.
Anybody use a rifle?
I use a rifle, but
It's a rifle.
I use it as an off weapon. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's see.
Extra ammo if anybody needs it while we're out and about. Illyria,
What
That-
type?
You're usually covered on your ammo.
Yeah.
I got 10,000 rounds of rifle ammo if anybody needs it.
Yeah, that's what I'm roughly about what I'm carrying on me.
I'm doing steel, but
I got steel, ammo, and tungsten.
Yeah.
More steel
I've
than
only got
tungsten.
steel.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm using
Yeah.
my tungsten to upgrade my guns and stuff.
I use tungsten when it's really a bad battle, but I'll use steel otherwise.
Okay, let me know when everyone's ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and get us entered.
I'm ready.
Right.
And tap it.
Look back and watch me smack that on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Okay, I'm done being stupid.
I'm not. What?
I like that.
I can't turn back out because somebody forgot to add me to the team.
Oh shit!
Oh, crap.
Hold on, just go. Let me exit. Yeah, exit dungeon. Shit, I just noticed it, and I'm like, wait. And somehow we managed to all stick together.
I was sort of going, okay, it's great, and click.
All right.
Everybody disappeared. I'm like, great, and I'm waiting for the button, and no button. And I'm going,
I am so sorry. Let me go ahead and add you back to the team.
Now I'm not in the team anymore.
Yeah.
Are we
Wait.
all out of the team?
Yeah.
No.
No, we're all out of the team because we all went in.
Ah,
So Mandy, you gotta come out of the instance.
hold on, somebody.
I'm right here. I'm right
Okay.
here.
All right, I'm on it. I'm on it. Just who's not in the team?
We're all
Okay.
on the team.
Nobody.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Mandy, invite to team. Yeah, I don't know why it kicked us out of a team
Hey,
because
they're shooting us through the fucking window over there.
you know they can kindly go fuck off if they want a piece of us. They can come out here. They can wait.
Okay, we're all on the team. I see.
Okay, we're all in the team. We good?
Uh-oh, here he comes. One of those is a little smarter. No, he's trying to shoot. He threw a grenade through the window.
I'm so. Hold on, this show's almost as good as mine.
That was good, yeah. Just watching these
Wait. Oh no, he's not gonna do what I think he's gonna do.
computer characters.
Okay, yeah, I can't shoot through that. All right, hold on.
Coming.
We deal with this.
He might get smarter.
Nah, he won't.
We all shoot at
All
him.
right, now for the Rift Beacon. Ready, aim.
Turkey.
With cheese, and bacon. Oh wait, and then you gotta have the herbed mayonnaise on it, because that's all right.
Alright.
There we go.
Hey, look, there's 4 names up there.
Isn't this the one where if you get the vines down with a Molotov, you get like,
Is it?
or no, this
I
is,
wonder if I'm finally do it.
fuck it.
No?
Let's just do this, because like primary. I just hide in the alcove here.
Remember this one.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those are those jump boosters. Remember?
I'm here.
Hive Rail's got like a bunch. Hive Rail's got them up in the center where we have to go get the like the loot crate and stuff. Okay. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's and cut through that cut.
We'll do it anyway.
Okay, let's start.
Are we killing a cutscene?
Yeah, I'm skipping cutscenes.
All right.
Oh yeah, I think this is.
Wait, what is this? Oh, he's climbing out of the ground. I'm like trying to figure it out. I'm like, no, no.
Andy,
Ah!
counted vine.
I'm frozen.
I'll get the ads.
Oh,
Okay, I got that one.
there we go.
Something's shooting at me.
That's all right.
Got him.
God, I'm really enjoying the crits on this thing. Okay, choo-choo. I believe there was one up here. No, there isn't because that's where the thing. Oh, they lowered it. Oh shit!
Where's the other vine at?
There should be 3 of them.
It's dead.
Get all 3.
It's dead. Yep, it's dead.
Okay, then that's 3.
Start unloading. It's a spanking.
I'm being shot at.
It's a spanking tank, bitches. Try to aim for the blue spot. I notice I get more. You get more.
You can only hit that if he's going towards you.
Well, that's why you have to move. You can't stay in one spot.
And
Yeah, but if he picks on somebody, that person is a good shot. But
CBs.
Hold on. There's a couple extra guys that are shooting.
Yep,
Mhm.
I'm ignoring them. Oh, he looks like he down. Look at that.
Don't let me down. Bow, bow, don't let me down.
Taking ass and taking names.
Oh, wasn't that beautiful? That was.
Literally.
It literally
Oh, it does.
Jamie on it.
Oh, hey, tar pudding. If you've got the quest for the deviation, you can turn it into low. If I'm. Oh no, I'm sorry. Tar pudding was the one we did. We did the last time we were here.
We did that together.
God.
Yeah, I don't think mine counted though. Anyway. If
If you did the quest for low, then you should be fine. But that's cool though. Yeah, I just noticed that I just noticed this.
40 seconds left.
Oh, and they 20 seconds left for what?
A minute.
Until they kick us out.
No, we have 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
But it
4
said
minutes.
20 seconds at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, that's V saying that we had 20 seconds before like the shields went back up. Because if you didn't actually, if you there's a okay, so on higher modes like the level 50 whatnot, the vines actually come back after like a couple minutes.
Okay.
So the vines come back up.
20 seconds to put him out.
Yeah. And then at the end of the 100 seconds, if he's not dead, the vines come back. You have to shoot the vines, shoot the ads, and basically it's a rinse and repeat. But other than that, it's a spank. But I wanted to bring attention to something. They really did an overhaul on this dungeon. Because you used to be able to go up here, up to this. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. You used to be able to go up here and you'd kill a vine up there. The top of that rock formation used to be like, during the fight, I noticed that you can't climb those anymore, and they were all on the ground.
Yeah.
So like we weren't and also you can't you can no longer use the freeway overpass as a sniping point. So these developers really have no clue about environmental assets.
Or maybe they did.
No, they don't, because when they first created it, I don't know who took. So I think somebody took over, because you couldn't get up here during the fight. And I remember back in the early days of the game, about like a couple months ago, you could get up here and have one person kill off the vine that was here in the spot that I'm standing, right? And you can have that person there and have them, once that area was cleared and it was cleared of ads, they'd be sniping the boss. And everybody would be down below fighting so that the boss was facing towards you and you can hit the blue spot for extra crit points. Now we can't even do that.
The last time we did this one, not in here, but when we did this one again earlier with Trant in
Yeah.
And
And-
I sniped up there.
Yeah.
When we did it.
So
Give me 2 minutes. I have to run to the bathroom.
okay, well we got a minute and 49 seconds to get our haul ass out of here. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and exit out real quick. Okay, victory 2 minutes and 24 seconds, which is about 3 minutes less than the last boss that we took out. So this looks pretty good. Ah, guys, look what's missing from the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, we can't.
The thumbs up.
Yeah.
Didn't really do anything, but it was nice to be.
No, but it was nice, and
We
they
can't
took that.
like each other.
Wow, they really don't like it when you play with the same people. But yeah,
Create conflict among the players. They don't want players to work together. They want players to fight each other.
huge shout out to Mandy Savage for the final blow dealt before victory. Mac Henrig gets the bullseye for most critical hits landed, and Secure Squad complete the battle with teammates is Taliesin Gamut, and of course. Walking away with the trump card and MVP. Totals highest damage shared 56.8%. That comes out to 401,854 points of damage. That is yours truly. I was like, do we want to challenge? Do we want to challenge him again? They're like, no. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and exit out though, because Ray's got to go use the restroom. And oh my gosh.
Make it harder.
No, do not make it harder.
This is one thing you do not want to make harder. There are other things, but
Oh, not this. I'm gonna go deal with these turkeys.
yeah.
Give me one second.
They should have
My
spent
butt looks good in these jeans. Yeah, they're more of an annoyance than anything. Really?
Uh-oh. He left.
He didn't leave.
He's hiding.
Got kicked out.
No, he's probably still in the instance. So as soon as he's out, he'll.
We both tried to get him. You got him first, though. Hey, I missed this one.
Okay.
Missed the wall.
I'm gonna go get my arrows because I love my arrows. I'm not as
Oh,
I've actually gotten better about being draconian about not being I've gotten better about not being draconian because they are changing it to where you're not always gonna get your arrows. What the fuck?
What?
Ray's standing on the platform, but he's not back in the group for some reason.
Well, that's what I thought.
That's
He got kicked out of the team when
Okay.
he came out. Well, remember earlier when we all came out, we all got kicked out of the team.
yeah, but there we go. For some reason, it kicked you out of the team. I don't know why, but we got you back in. So
Okay.
let's.
I have to head to Whalebone. I think you've got that on yours, Mandy.
Are we going to going to the whalebone?
We have to go to the whale's bone.
Okay, I'm gonna hit up that teleportation tower.
Yeah, we have to get close to the teleportation towers.
All right, and then we are going to the whalebone.
Just around the corner, but
It's 50 meters. Just go there.
come on.
Oh my gosh!
Get out
I'm
the tower ring.
I'm looking at this book, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Like, is it? Why isn't there a?
Okay, right.
Why isn't there
Yeah.
an electronic version of that book?
I'm getting shot at. Oh, pardon me. Oy.
Maisie was just up there, and I just landed on her head down here. Man, that woman.
Wait,
gets
did I?
down.
Yep. So yeah, I don't think I have any quests for her.
At one point, I was trying to talk to her, and it told me I'd see her standing one place, and it was telling me, nope, you need to go somewhere else. And I'm like, why?
She's right here.
Right here. Why can't I just talk to her
yeah.
here?
Yeah. No, you have to go down there and talk to her. I'm like, why?
She's in two places at once.
I don't want to.
She's a doppelganger.
You know, there's a whole theory surrounding her that she's a Rosetta clone, like the guy that they used for for the guards. The same guy they used for the guards. He cloned like the one guy. So they're saying the same thing about her too. Oh, I wonder if that one guy's here. Hold on, I'm gonna run over to this farm. No, there used to be a Morphic loot crate that kind of showed up. I just want to see if it's here. Nope, not today. Well, that's a darn shame. Boop. All right, well, check back tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
All right, that one's done. Yay.
That one's a fun one.
It was long.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. You know, I'm also a little bothered by this. Do you see how reasonable this is right here? See how reasonable this tower looks? But if you look at the tiny ass if you look at the side where the steps lead up to the monitor that we have to go to get access to it, see how this is tiny. This is a downscaled version. Why can't ours be like that?
So you want the big long thing to be smaller.
Yes, I want the thermal tower to be smaller.
You want short and stubby instead of long and skinny.
Instead of long and girthy.
I'm gonna tell him about the thing you said last night because it's gonna be funny.
Okay.
So, I was kind of cracking.
I gotta finish something up here with Ethel, so
Go for it.
keep talking.
So, Bob and I were talking last night, and before we went to lay down for like a quick nap, because it was 6 a.m, and we'd gotten up at like 10 at night. More on that later. And so, I said, I'm not really that hungry. And he says, well, I can make you something small to nosh on. And I turned to him and said, literally with a straight face, was like, I know that I know you mean well, but my ex's dick is not something that's edible, nor would I want to put that in my mouth. And at that point, he just like looked at me. He's like, "What the?" He just looks at me. He goes, "Food. I was talking about food." I finally got him. They want to know any time I will ever get him, but I finally got him.
So, notice your temperature gauge when you stand on the fire,
It goes.
and then move away. I was talking about in whalebone, it goes up 10 degrees.
Oh shit! Yeah, it does. But you don't have to stand in the fire. You can stand like. Thank you for shoving me out of the way.
I mean, why not stand on top of it?
Because it doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything more.
Squatted it.
Cooking.
Look at this. Lowe's in the background over here trying to look cool and everything. He's like, I'm just watching the shenanigans.
Well, that's
Well,
cool.
you're squatting the fire.
I felt bad for him because when he was when the Invincible Sun deviant, like I had never seen a man more pissed off in my entire life in any game than he was because of that whole situation with the Invincible Sun. But
I can tell you in Way of Winter, when you're just starting out and you can get to whalebone, since this fire actually works for that, it's good to know.
yeah.
You can just dip your balls in it a little bit and warm them back up.
Not my first choice.
You notice we crack the jokes and he looks at it and goes, no, not my first choice.
Your
Okay,
second?
I've got Rendezvous is a main quest,
Yeah.
Yep.
so I have to go up to the outpost and talk to the transport captain.
Well, that's not going to do.
There somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Rendezvous on the top. I don't have that one anymore. The Stardust quest, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Following you then.
go for a nice cardio jog.
Okay. Okay. Just thought I'd change my clothes.
Cardio jog.
Yeah,
Wait.
uphill.
Wait, we're going up the hill? Oh yeah, because that's where rendezvous is. Durr.
Oh,
That's right. It's at the it's at that house at the top of the hill. I forgot. So it is what it is.
I don't remember. Okay.
I wonder if people still have their houses up there because that was a pain in the ass. Where are y'all going?
Yeah.
Up to the top.
Yeah, you could have gotten the Jeep and it would have been a lot faster.
How?
But I'll see you up there.
It was all the way at the top.
The
You go
tippy
up the
top.
stairs and
The tippy top.
you can drive there.
Nice. Yeah, I can drive up. I'm driving up the hill.
Well, just a short distance though until you get to the. Whee. Until you get to
And-
the vertebrae.
And that's why when I went up the other way.
Drive your motorcycle on these, by the way.
Yeah.
You can, but I had to do. I had to jump a lot.
I took damage, so my motorcycle did take damage. Because
Fall
it's
off?
not. No, it didn't fall off, but it just kept
Oh.
bumping and grinding. It just.
Bumping and
Ooh.
grinding.
Yeah.
We're gonna bump and grind.
Motorcycle not bumping and grinding.
Bob, have you learned nothing from the people that you play with? Like nothing at all. Just not a damn thing.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that does not have to do this quest?
No, Mandy already did it.
Yeah,
Man-
Mom.
Or no.
I haven't done it.
Oh, okay. We just switching it up then.
Okay.
Now it wasn't. It's not just a boy and a girl. It's the boys now.
Yep. And we're gonna kind of go through that as we're going through these quests.
Okay, ready. Is this a solo or is this an
The rendezvous, the actual part where you meet up with what the hell was her name? Vicky, I think it was, or Vanessa, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Ethel.
Yeah, it then becomes a solo quest.
So right now I got to meet up with Roland.
But you, yeah.
So-
I'm spelling a cutscene. There we go.
Bob.
Yeah.
Just for you.
Cute.
Cute, she says.
Yeah, I don't really get much more than that.
You gotta be like,
Meet up with Roland. So.
Let's see.
especially like the little garter player up there too.
Yeah, ammo pack.
We gotta go to Roland.
It's cute and it's functional. That's just how it should be.
So
Wait, what's up?
one of the boys can drive. We get
you
to
guys
ride in the
drive.
back seat.
I mean, I can drive.
Well, yeah, but we can track it.
True, that's true. You can. So I'll be happy to ride, Elaine.
Roll out.
I call shotgun.
Oh, in the back seat.
Don't worry, I won't let you be alone back there.
Yeah.
That's what that.
This is gonna. I can't wait to see how this goes down with his driving.
No, it's telling me to go back that way, but I can't go back.
Yeah, it's GPS. No, just go to the T first.
Besides, dude,
Go down the road.
besides you're doing it, I actually get to take a bite of my cheesecake. So, oh shit, where'd the fork go?
Go to the T first. You'll be way better off. It'll switch directions here in a second.
Yep.
Okay, now what does it tell you to go?
On the road.
They didn't put any whip topping on it. Messed
Got
up.
any errors
Nope.
here.
No whip topping for me.
The reindeer got ran over by a bob almost.
We will get retribution for Grandma.
Yeah.
Was that before or after you decide to hang him on your wall? Huh.
Right here? Right here. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Let's go talk to the lovely Veronica.
Oh. Be alright.
She's pretty. pretty. I didn't say damn. I just said pretty.
Hey, all right.
Wow.
I found a poplar. It's a pepper. I found a fucking pepper. Fuck.
They're everywhere right here.
Yeah, I could really use some seeds so I can start growing these bitches.
I have polar pepper seeds.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still okay. Even though I tell people I was like, yeah, it's okay. Go ahead and borrow whatever you need out of my stuff. Just please replace what you use. And I have a hard time when I struggle when people say, yeah, same goes to you. And I'm like, and I'll go out and I'll farm my own shit because it's like I know what it's like to not have the materials you need. And
When I say you guys can have it, I don't mean replace it because I've already either I don't need it or I'm okay with you using it.
I got some snow fungus.
Like a shoot.
Yep, have fun with that.
Well, these guys are using
Wait, are you all three of you doing it?
No, I'm already done.
Where are you?
I'm just
Oh, there you are.
collecting rocks with my
Okay.
thing and collecting some peppers, you know.
I can't find
I'm
any.
standing right here in the middle where they can see me and they're shooting at these people.
I don't see any more peppers. I found one. Where the fuck? Fuck.
Victorious.
Okay.
All you got to do is stand there, aim, and shoot. It's
90% of the targets. Oh, here comes the bus.
bus. Hold on, I'm coming. Dun 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 dun.
Bus.
Come here, bussy, bussy, bussy,
Oh,
bussy.
come on. He plopped his ass down there. Do we wait?
Are
for him or
you
do we- Whoa, he
fucking?
fell all the way down. He's gonna get up as soon as we get here.
Yep, because he's already been down for so long.
Ah! Oh, God damn it! I made it.
Oh!
He's going up. Let me
You
get out
guys
of the
just
way.
pushed me out. You realize that?
I did not. I went back towards the entrance of the
Get out
bus.
the way. Ah! I'm at the back of the bus.
I'm afraid to get down.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I think he's back down again.
Yeah,
He
he's
got
back
pushed
down
all the way out.
I got pushed out the side door.
Sorry, I was actually.
I'm trying to get out, guys. Let me out. Oh shit. Hi.
He's down again. He's doing the bump, 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 bump.
Hey, Ray.
Ray, how's it going? Oh wait, hold on. Let's get Ray onto that bus.
Okay, Ray.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Got it. Okay, now we gotta go forward.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to Veronica again, and then
And then she'll send you to Bear Stand.
I mean, we're not that far.
I had a 2-meter kilometer thing on my thing.
Me too. I got a 2-kilometer.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it says
It's
that.
not red, but it's yellow or gold.
It's gold. It's telling me to go back to Bear.
Hold on.
Yeah, which
Is it there now?
It's not...
Yeah.
No, it's gone.
It was somehow I accidentally did it, so I removed it.
Okay.
I don't know what it was for, but I don't need it now.
Maybe since you're the leader, you were gonna put it down.
Oh, I know. Oh, that's good cheesecake.
Making me crave chocolate.
It's a butter pecan. And probably the only time I'm ever going to score a slice because every time I order it, they never have it.
We finally got it. We can order it from them for like months.
yeah. Alrighty,
Where are we going?
break out that Jeep.
Okay, breaking out the Jeep. Am I going? Well, I can always turn it around.
Bear Stand, looks like.
We're going to Bear's Den. Rawr.
Yeah, good luck getting there. There's a shortcut, but I don't remember how to do it. I tell someone else.
Yeah, Bear's Den?
Yeah.
There's Danai. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Out for the ride.
Yeah, I'm not doing that in this Jeep. Mainly because the last time I tried to take that shortcut, I know the shortcut, but I don't like the shortcut.
Well, if you go up ahead and turn left, the other direction tells you no longer. This one, you go up ahead and turn left, and you're on the road back to Darrington.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah. That's the shortcut right there. Take a left.
Yep.
Yep. That's what I was talking about. Because on the map, it didn't show me that when I was coming down.
Oh no, there's one where right before this left turn, you veer off towards the right and then go up and around. And it's but the problem is that you have to do some cliff face jumping.
Yeah, like off-roading. But it showed me the long.
Wait, there's a nice thingy back there. Anybody else see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Do we want to go back for it?
It's one of those side road thingies that might give you an occasional.
Do you want me to take you back to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me where it is because
Doing, doing.
because I didn't see it.
Keep going. Just where that car is, just behind the car.
Okay.
There it is. Go. Then go.
Yeah. Oh, but I want that.
Do the honors.
The melon.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was hoping for melon seeds. Do you want the melon?
No, you're good. I got 6 melon seeds.
Ooh. Ah,
I already got that thing.
that's a chip.
Oh, melon! There's a couple more over here.
Melon.
Another one.
Melon. Actually, I was hoping. No, I was hoping to get seeds, but you know what? I better check my seed stock before I even start hunting again because.
I got melon seeds. If anybody needs melon seeds, I'll pick this part.
See, there you go. I got 6 right now because I planted them. Melon.
I have entirely way too much crap on me. Okay.
Hang on, it's not letting me get in.
Is it not giving you the option? You might need to stand closer to the Jeep.
Your big Jeep is not letting us in.
Nope.
What?
Can't push F. It won't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hi. I jumped over it.
Hold on. Let me try it. Let me just.
I'm gonna stand on it while she reses.
Okay.
Oh, look. Pew.
Try it again.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's.
All right.
That was weird. And again, another one of their technical. Which. That right there tells me either A, there are people who are modding on the server again. And.
Starry Studios is just
Or they're actively trying to work on the server while it's live, which really, in either case, it's that it's going to be a rough time for gaming, but it is what it is.
Well, I think that's the problem. Starry Studios is working on it while it's active instead of creating a separate server to run their modifications.
I think what they should do is they should offer up a monthly service where you can have your own server. You have control. It's like an Empyrean server, where you will have access and 100% control over. I'm just gonna park here.
Bang.
Well,
Yeah. Fits.
I slid. Okay, I slid on the. I slid on the.
Cement on your head when I got out.
Sure you are. Okay.
So, like this would be a great thing. That way, people who want to mod or use cheats or trainers or whatever can go do that on their server, and leave the rest of us fine folks alone.
People doing the modding. Maybe Starry Studios is putting their modifications, their own modifications, into the server,
Ooh.
so it's causing us to feel weird.
It is commission time again. Let's see. I'll take. Yeah, you know what? I will. Well, that's catch 3 fish from lava. I don't know if I'm gonna. Let's see here.
Road Terror.
Add any fuel to the furnace. That might be kind of hard because I don't have a furnace. Oh, I'll take that one though. Purchase.
Road Terror night.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You
Yeah.
have to, there's one
Let's
that
just
says
1,
live
2, 3,
boss
4.
favor. Okay, we don't have to.
1, 2, 3,
Okay, Ray, what
4.
are we doing next?
Yeah, screw it. I'll take the fish one.
I am not doing the both of those.
You're not doing the buffalo? I would hope you were not doing buffalo.
No, I do not do buffalo. That is where I cross the line. Okay.
All right, we're gonna do the.
That's right, because horses are
We're gonna
okay.
do the railroad terranite.
No.
Okay.
All right, I've got that one. Actually. There we go. Railroad Terranite track. All right.
Sorry. We have which one now?
Railroad Terranite.
Railroad Terranite. Yep, I have that one too.
Wait, where does this go? Well, there's only one way to find out.
The butterflies are leading her on the right here.
Let's go. Let's at least check this out, because then it'll satisfy curiosity, and we might get some like cool shit out of it. Man, it's just like floating in midair.
Bouncing on my screen, I'm like.
Stop hovering over my shoulder. Not literally. Get your feet on the floor.
What the
Good thing I was wearing a top that covered my tatas because they would have been bouncing up and down.
I'm glad I changed clothes. But still, what is this place? And what is it for?
And why can't there be loot?
I don't know if I don't know if there is or there isn't.
Is there a loot on the wall right there? This is make believe loot. No, come on.
Yeah, it's fake loot.
Okay, well this is definitely some surveillance.
Fake loot.
This is surveillance. Dude, this is cool. Wow, this is a nice little storage. I would love this in my house. Why can't we have places like this? Let's see what's up.
I want these flower deals.
This is oh my god, this is a Rosetta facility.
Or it was.
Or it was.
Yeah, and they turned.
Hold on, there's a whole ass. Whoa.
There's more of this place. Underground garage.
Man, why can't we have shit like this?
What?
Right?
Did you read this whiteboard?
No.
We're not there yet.
What? Where?
This way.
It's up in his office.
It says Rift Space. Get your light off of it.
Yeah, turn your light off, man.
There we go.
Okay.
Rift Space.
As we move towards the end of the corridor, the effects and items seem to be larger. Unknown material that does not match any known substance can affect. Can the effects be reversed? And then it says
Yellow?
red, blue, yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, but which quarter are they talking about?
Oh man, look at the sticky notes on this thing.
Choose.
No, they all say the same thing.
Red, blue, yellow.
Oh.
Red, blue,
To the bathroom. I don't think this is what they were talking about.
No.
Is there a red toilet, a blue toilet?
Red, blue, yellow. What's this? Oh, okay.
Red, blue, yellow. Truck.
Found about weird.
Can't access. God damn it.
Yeah, there's nothing down here either. Yeah. There's a truck with bags in it that I wish we could loot.
Yeah, considering their first aid and everything else.
Yeah, no shit.
Lootable bags, you just can't loot them.
There's a whole ass server room.
Yeah, it can't be the toilet. There's no red, blue, yellow.
This is actually very cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually pretty neat.
Just wish there was more interaction with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I.
Lab later on.
I'm just going to see if this goes anywhere. No, it doesn't. This is the end of.
This is red, blue, but no. Oh, red and yellow.
Oh yeah, the cargo or the containers. Okay, so this is where we came
This
from.
this end.
Ah, well, curiosity satisfied. It's just nothing more than something really cool to see, and that's just. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty neat. I don't know why there's not more areas. Like the other day, Bob, remember I found that cave. up the road from our base, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
The wires keep turning colors when I snap my fingers on the wall.
Where? Hold on.
Up these stairs, the metal stairs.
All right, I'm up. I'm coming up. See.
Right here. When you step
What?
back in this room, those wires are red.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I just saw that for a split second, but when I did the snapping.
But it won't go back.
Wait.
There's a switch all the way, but you can't do anything with it.
I moved and it did it. It did something.
Yeah, like went from red back again.
Yeah.
There's a switch right here. Why can't that switch be something? Come on, people.
I'm dying.
Where you at?
What the hell? Oh.
We watched him die as he ate.
Jesus Christ.
How could that happen?
I don't know.
Didn't you already eat the stew stuff?
Yeah. It was still going.
Speaking of eating, I need to eat again.
Okay. Gee, gifters.
That was really weird.
Okay, I sent your stuff back. That's crazy, though.
You want me to use a space wizard?
Let's.
Oh, I'm here, Bearstan.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's. Hold on. Mandy.
Yep.
I came downstairs and the wires on this wall turned red.
Yeah, I just saw them when I turned towards it. They broke blue red, but then they stopped glowing.
Then they go away.
I think it's a graphics thing.
It's probably just a thing, yeah.
All right, let's get at. Yeah, I'm done with it. I'm over it. That's super crazy, though. That is so weird, though. It's like because the oh shit, yeah, the temperatures. Andy, we got to get out of here.
Temperature's minus 15.
That's one of the reasons why he. Whoa!
And you're
Alera,
in the
come back!
yeah, you're sinking into the floor.
According to this, I'm on the elevator. Oh my god! Here in the background is bye.
My husband's like, she floated into the floor. He looked over to and seen you floating into the floor. It's just your shoulders, your boobies, and your head.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's cold out here. Wrong door.
Do you have anything I want? No, you don't.
Oh, now I'm back to 0 inside. Hey, they figured something out.
Okay. Not that I'm freaking out or anything.
Now I'm at 0, but you step out here and it's negative 15. Back inside?
Yeah.
0. They finally got something.
Or they're either that or they're testing it. It's like if you're gonna. Here's the thing: is if you, I like the way Blizzard does their shit. They will test it out on a separate server, and they will not inflict that shit on. Okay, yeah, I do have this. They won't inflict that stuff on the general populace. And if the idea.
Restricted zone.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Yep.
Why do I feel cold?
I don't know.
My food has been dropping still. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Mine's
okay,
still
so it can
showing
be negative
26
15.
minutes left.
Yeah,
And it goes
so
to 0.
Yeah, some
Negative
there's
15.
yeah, I'm at
okay.
0 being in the building, but if I leave the building it's gonna be negative 15.
I'm negative
But
15.
do you see the
I keep
temperature?
popping back. Yeah, it's bouncing back and forth.
Do you see the temperature bar that it's pointing at is white?
Yeah.
Not blue or red?
Yeah,
As
that
long as it doesn't clear over because of the food. That's why it's like that.
okay.
Okay, negative 15.
But why is he if that's the case if he had time left on his stew?
I don't know why he dropped. It's the same problem he's been having. I would say that you probably should report it. It's exactly the same problem you had last week.
Yep.
You were just dropping, and everybody else was pretty much fine. I think there was one other time. Was it Bob dropped too?
Yeah, I did too.
Leia, when-
We all did.
Hilarious, but it was like five,
Or-
10 minutes after I dropped.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
think
so
I
now I
was
have
the
to
only
go
one
to the
standing out.
hive rail.
Okay. The hive rail, yes, and if we've all been pretty much been there, so we should all be able to teleport there.
Yeah.
And the closest teleport is going to be, of course, the hive rail. Now,
I have not been there.
okay, then we'll drop a time. I'll go over there. And I'll drop a time turner.
Okay. What do you got, Lazy?
I got one loaded up, so I put it in my bar. Just in case.
Okay, you want to drop it or do you want me to drop it?
Dropped. Got it. Yeah, I have not been there yet.
You're gonna. This will be a treat. It's nice.
I think this is where you guys went.
Agree to disagree.
Well, the area in the back was really interesting. Remember?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
All those whatevers. Let me.
Yeah, but it's hard to explain because you understand to see it.
Okay.
Okay.
No, okay. Just make sure everybody's here.
Okay.
I don't like these pants.
What?
Sorry. And they're just raised my point to just not like them even more.
I don't see pants. I see leggings.
Yeah, the leggings and the almost non-existent skirt.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There we go. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, find my favorite boots. Okay, that's actually a little bit more.
That's a nice outfit.
Yeah, but no, I don't like the hat. See, God damn it. Don't like the frickin' hat.
Good.
Oh yeah, this place.
I must have picked up dropped gear. Yep.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Where are ya? That is cool.
I picked the top that is the in-game jacket and boots because I like them. So I took the hat off. There.
Put your hood down.
Yep, I did. Put my hood down.
There.
Even
Much
though it's
better.
snowing outside.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
Yep, let's do this.
Where the zip line.
Zip line.
Yeah, there's a zip line right over here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
I get excited about that. Zipping out in real life.
There's a, there. I use the excuse of the zip line wouldn't be able to hold me. That's the only reason why I won't do it anymore.
We had just eaten, and I was sick to my stomach, and I get car sick, and I was already had been car sick, and then on top of that, we're gonna go ziplining.
The only thing is, someday on my I didn't miss him. He just didn't go down. It's fine. I didn't miss him intentionally.
You didn't miss him. You didn't like him.
I'm going back for my arrows, so.
Same. I'm gonna go get this one.
Oh, can I get him? Can I get? Nope. Somebody else already got him. Well, there's a desk up here, and some scrap, and a med kit on the wall as you exit. Oh.
There's the Mirage stuff up there too. The blobby.
The what?
Things are up on that hill.
What blobby things?
The mystical crate blobby stuff. Whatever we call that. What do we call that?
The riddle spot?
I don't remember.
That's all I call it.
Riddle spots. Yeah, the riddle
I think I got that one, but I don't think I ever finished it. I hate the fact that it's dark and then, like...
I aim for the lights on the helmets.
Not all of them have them, though. Not the scientists don't.
Scientists are all in white. They stand out.
Oh, this one didn't.
There's a storage crate over here and some junk.
It's all about the junk in the trunk.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops, shit.
Boom.
Well, I don't know if that pissed anybody off up there, so I apologize in advance.
You set them off.
I might or might not have, I don't know.
I had barrel.
Yeah, don't be like me when I sit there and I go, hey, heads up, and he walks in front of you. That shit was funny. And then he got mad.
He has barrel. I'm going to stay back here.
And then...
I waited for him to go around me. It's funny how you're slobbing around, like, and the barrel's just, like, shaking back and forth.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Ah, shit.
It hits a fly and blows up.
Thank you for shoving me into the path of traffic. Love it.
Wasn't me.
I'm
standing on top of the Jeep getting the glowy shit.
I'm a little confused because I know what my...
There it is. Can't get that. You gotta get on the back.
Hold on, B's talking. B was talking to me. I'm sorry.
And then you gotta jump up here. Oh, there it is.
I wish when B spoke, he spoke above a whisper.
I got a new sign. I got a sign with an exclamation point that glows purpley yellow or purpley magenta colored.
Oh yeah, that leads you to the mystic.
Oh.
Huh? No.
I heard something about purple magenta shit.
I got a new sign.
Oh.
From the purple magenta shit. Oops. I don't need this barrel.
Just...
Gotta have a barrel. Yeah, look out. I don't want nobody to shoot it out of my hand.
Down on the left.
There you go. I think we're going the wrong way.
No, we're going the right way.
No, we got to go up and around.
Yeah.
I have one more thing to get over here. No, I meant like one of the formulas was a sign, so with an exclamation point.
Oh, okay.
Sign.
Cool beans.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. That does. Damn it! I picked one up too.
From the magenta shit. The swirly magenta mystical crate shit.
Yeah, you're right. That is a whole lot of fun. Dog was right. This is a whole lot of fun. Scared the crap out of the mailman. Dog was right. This is fun. It's like cat in a mailbox.
Going up.
Come on, Papa.
Stick your head up.
That's
Stick
right.
your head up. You know what? Screw you. I'm tired of waiting around for your ass.
Then don't wait. Shoot him now.
I didn't.
Shoot him now. Shoot him now. No, he doesn't have to shoot me. What the? Oh, I gotta do something with it.
What happened?
I picked up a smaller can of fuel and it wouldn't let me, like, it wasn't like, hey, here's this really cool extra bit of fuel. It was, hey, pick this up and throw it at somebody. And I'm like, oh, it's not a barrel. It was a small can. Yeah, that's new because those were never in the game. So I threw it at a, what I hope was a drone.
I encountered them in Manibus.
Yeah, they showed up in Manibus too. Oh, hey.
That sign in the farmland.
The junk in the trunk over here.
Anything in the bed?
In the back of the truck.
Oh, there's a symbol over in this corner.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, sweet.
Beep. Okay, this area is clear. Yeah, we might want to go back for, like, if we have arrows or something, we might want to go back for them.
Oh, shit. No, it's not clear.
Oh, shit.
Now it's clear.
There we go. We're good.
It's not clear.
And there's
It's
nothing
clear
up there. But
sound like very. I so like I noticed that I'm not hearing as often. Hey, did you hear that? It's like, hey, look, a little workbench.
Oh yeah, the trash can full of shit.
Hey,
The
that
bag full of shit.
yeah, but it's shit we're gonna use.
Assembler.
Oh, I know. I like it.
Yeah,
You
that
take care of all that shit.
yeah the disassembler to take care of all the shit we just picked up.
Let's go break down that shit. Let's go break down the shit into littler shit.
Over here.
Okay, I gotta go around this fence that they put here.
Over here.
Here. Oh, got more shit.
Oh,
Oh, and more shit. Hold on, I gotta grab this shit. And this shit over here.
okay, okay. I think we get it.
Lots of shit.
We get it.
Did you get that shit over there too?
I put the shit in this brown bag right here.
The trash can?
Guys, I really don't want to be demonetized again, please.
For what? Finding junk on the ground?
Never mind.
Dang it.
All right. Let's wait. Task completed. Enemy slayer. What the hell?
I didn't know I was doing a task.
I didn't even know I was. Yeah, I'm like going. I didn't know I was doing a. Was it a commission? Yeah, it was one of the commissions I picked up was to kill 50 enemies. I wasn't doing it. The part that kind of throws me is like I wasn't doing anything. So somebody. That means somebody. There we go. Okay, that was probably a bad idea. Do you guys need to come into here, into this building?
Hang on a sec.
Okay.
I gotta go over here somewhere.
Okay.
Loaded this shit.
This way.
Not that building though, it's over here.
There's a fetch-a-lot button in here if anybody wants it.
Oh, there's two.
Yeah,
Other side.
this building's crawling with Rosetta guards. I just like.
Elevator up. We gotta take
That's
it.
where we gotta go.
Okay, where do we need to go? Oh,
Why are we going this way?
for funsies.
Right, but my
Wait a minute. Hold on. Mine's saying I gotta go.
pointed back this way.
Yeah, mine's saying here.
Mine's saying up the elevator.
Yeah, V was just saying that it's call the elevator. Well, the elevator's already here. So do we go up the elevator or do we?
No, let's go up the elevator. Let me grab this stuff.
We can always loot this stuff on the way out. But I'll wait on the elevator for you guys.
Oh, thanks, V.
He failed you, didn't he?
Yeah, he stuck me in the middle of three guys.
Yeah, that's a pretty epic.
We need that one too.
Um,
Butterfly did, but not mine.
because we need to go up the elevator. That's why.
Yeah, but he originally led me to the elevator. Now he's leading me into the room where everybody else is.
Watch out. I didn't mean to pick that up. I tried
Wait. Hold on.
storage.
I'm following the butterfly, so I just want to see what it does.
That's what butterflies leading me in here. But not there. They go. They're leading me somewhere.
Oh, hey,
Oops, this has
don't forget to pick up your. Wait, now it. Okay, now it's telling me to go this way. Back.
I'm just collecting all the junk while I follow it.
Yeah. What the hell? I'm trying so hard not to curse because I was asked not to.
Oh,
What the hell is
Oh,
going?
that's who you're talking about.
What the?
Say
We
watch
are
your
an
potty
18
mouth.
We are an 18 plus server, huh?
Okay.
Are we or not? 'Cause if
We
we're
are.
not, then I understand.
We technically are, but because I have not met the requirements for YouTube, my audience is open to everyone. Not by choice. If I had it my way, it would be 18 or older. So I have been asked to try to curb some of my language. So I'm trying really hard not to.
Little things.
Yeah, we gotta kind of curb some things, but some.
Grab that, Mandy. Come on up here, because I think we got a morphic crate. Is what this thing is doing.
Is it? Because I'm not getting any.
I'm not getting anything either, but my butterfly stopped right here.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay. I'll
Guys, look up where we need to be. We're in the right. We're in the. I'm going to the elevator. I'm done with this BS. I am. Yeah, I'm done with this BS. This is some.
I think the second shift arrived.
Yep.
Yeah, they have.
Everybody under the elevator. 1, 2. On Demanders.
We're waiting on Amanda.
And I'm on.
There she is.
All right. Let's go ahead and go up.
I've never gone up and saw this.
Neither have I. Usually, what you. Yeah, usually the 1 or 2 quests that I've been. This is a quest that I don't remember doing, but usually once I
took the elevator.
see how the butterfly is trying to get us to go exit on different floors. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I will be unapologetic about this.
Drone, hold still. Jesus. Die already.
V, your excellent sense of direction is bull. Is just utter bull. As long as I just. Okay, let's make sure we clear the rooftop. Oh, hello, Mr. Heavy. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Everybody okay? Everybody alive?
Yeah.
Behind us. It's not clear yet.
Bob, will you ever replace your blobby?
No.
Oh. We need to. We need to replace him.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, good blob.
Bluey Blobby.
I thought he was beautiful. I mean, the starry. I mean, I'm sure we can find one at some point. Like, I'm hoping to find one. That'd be cool if you found one and it was like a 4/4. That would be cool. That would be cool as shit if you. Sorry.
Hey, Fetch-a-lot bunny.
Fetch-a-lot bunnies are good. Great for finding seeds.
That's where most of my seeds come from.
You know, I haven't checked. I have.
Shooting at me now.
Up on top.
Where?
Right here. In the fucking bushes. He was hiding over here in the corner.
Yeah. They do that
He was
now.
hiding right here.
If my boat was just say go down the stairs.
Said freaking. Not the other word.
Yep. Nope. I know. This is hard. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually hard because changing a speech. It's an interesting challenge to change your patterns of speech. But it is not easy because I know who I'm usually comfortable with who I am for the most part. More on that later. Oh, hey, there's a storage crate back here.
Yeah.
Um,
We have to because of my job, but then I'm
Yeah.
like, oh great, now we have to do it on here too because we're
You
playing
work
video
for a
game
school.
and we-
well,
I used to do that.
so-
When you work for a school, you have to learn silence
Yes, you
yourself.
can't.
yeah.
Word crap in front of the kids, and they're like, "That's a bad word." I said, "Yeah, I'm an adult."
The kids know more language than we do.
I mean, the kid.
We're-
We're
If
supposed to be careful.
if we're going, if we're going to be realistic here, the kids will hear way worse things with their friends at school.
And their
at
parents.
home.
And some of you parents out there, and don't sit there and say, "Not my kid." Yes, your kid specifically.
And if you're not monitoring what they're watching on YouTube, they know a lot more
Yeah.
than you do.
If you're letting kids watch my show, you are bad parents because we say things, we do things, and we will occasionally drop an F-bomb like it's a comma. As the song goes, drop it like it's hot. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm going down, but I am heavy and I cannot move. And I forgot where those disassembly things
1,
are.
2, 3,
We will.
4 guards.
Oh my God. We've never been here before, and look what they're doing here. That is a Ice Chaos Reaver Frosty. Those are Chaos Reaver parts. We gotta wait for Mandy.
One's making it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wait a second, I want to see this shit. I'm going really fucking slow though. I
Oh!
just got a chair.
Bob,
Hang on. What?
the room. Look at the room.
This room?
The one I'm standing in, there's huge vats that look like purification vats. Where are you? Get in here.
Right on the other side, right here.
There's a gear crate in here, though.
Okay.
We're gonna end up in this room, and we're gonna end up in this room. So you'll.
Yeah.
Bob, are you seeing this? Look at these huge vats with the arm pieces. Some of these are broken. Looks like the heat just got to them. What are you doing, Rosetta? Okay.
They're the ones who made the Chaos Weavers?
No.
Yeah.
They're studying.
No, they created the with the help of the vultures. They created the Chaos Weavers. I kind of remember. I remember a little bit of the background on this one, but let's go ahead and go through the room and at least get the mission.
So that's what those giant hands are.
They're disassembling the Chaos Weaver.
Okay.
They didn't craft it.
Hold on. Let's listen to the story here for a second.
The story said that they were disassembling.
There's what we know at the moment and then what we're about to find out. So it's kind of a difference here. Okay.
This is the same thing we saw in Out of the Play. On the right part here. It's the same.
Oh, they were studying the effects of chaosium on humans. That's kind of what that was playing into, but this is something of an entirely different situation. So, first thing I'm going to do is, of course, I'm going to sit here and real quickly just loot the room. This is a great idea if you need a second to wrap your head around parts of the plot. Damn, that is smoked. Whatever that is smoked.
Yeah, looks like that hand in the. Yeah, another one. I got one too.
Okay, I know it's. You guys ever notice how we get a lot of chaos? Fetch a lot of bunnies and beavers. Lots and lots of beavers.
We will never lose our.
They're the light beaver.
I would hope not. At least not for women. For women everywhere, never lose. Shit. I mean, shoot. Just.
The SH word is not as bad as the F word.
I would. I know, but it's like I said. It's. The challenge is to curb it. Diced?
Sheets of paper.
Nice.
I get very creative. I can get creative.
Before we go in there, I thought I saw something up here.
Living machines. Yeah, no shit,
All right, let's.
Back in here. Yep.
So yes, they are. Yep.
Still alive?
No, that's V, I think. Remembering shit.
No.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's still alive?
I am one of those bastards from the column.
I don't have that yet.
Oh God.
Investigate Rosetta experiment? What do I need?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's taking me. What the hell? I'm sorry. What the hot place? It took me back to Justin. What the hockey sticks? Give me the button.
Yay, it's another Star Wars.
Oh, hello. Guess who's back in the building?
Second group?
Yeah, second shift showed up, and I'm gonna go send them all on a nap break. A very long nap break. Don't mind me.
Now we gotta go to the other half of the facility.
Why did you put that in there?
What?
Oh my God. They put a medicine cabinet in there. You can't reach it. God.
Okay, so now do we go back out?
Yeah, I think that's what it's telling us.
And explore the other side of Havrail, the Havrail restricted area. So we do need to leave this spot, but it pretty much what it comes down to is they are creating this technology, and they are going to use this technology to force evolution on man or destroy the people who don't want to be part of the program.
I thought I'd get a head start because I walk so slowly right now.
We need to get you to a disassembler.
Assembler outside.
Yeah.
Whoop! Heads up.
Shift.
Well, that's an error I won't get back. Right. Ooh, somebody just tried to throw something explosive at me. That was not cool.
That one just showed up right in front of my face.
Yeah, they do
Yeah,
that.
where was the disassembler? Yeah, that one just popped up too.
Downstairs.
All right, where?
Down the stairs. Which way?
Um,
It showed back up too.
hold on, in the building. Yep.
No, not those stairs. You gotta go down the elevator.
Okay.
Damn it.
Got it. Actually, between the two of us, we should be able to take them out.
I got it too. I added a few bullets.
Whew.
Walking off the platform. Decided that was a good time to shoot me.
Nice.
Well, it's the best time to shoot you in the back.
Never.
It's never the best time. It's never a good time. It's.
Okay, so.
I mean, it's kind of rude.
Disassembler is back down. We have to go down the elevator.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, we have to go down that way. We have to go that way anyways. All right. 1, 2,
Behind you.
3, and 4.
Let's fly V off the edge.
No. Because at this point, I don't trust him.
Eh.
And damn it.
Down there.
Damn it.
Right here. Second shift is right here.
They were.
Drone.
All right, Mandy, back this way.
Back. Wasn't it around the corner?
Okay.
Where'd
Whoop.
you go?
Oop.
Watch out, up on top.
Whoop. Oop.
There's two on top.
Oh, yeah. Good loops.
Not anymore.
Now, down this way.
Really? No more good loots? Aw.
No, no
And
more
then
five
around this
days.
corner.
No good loots for no good loots for me.
I was stuck
Yeah,
on a
it's over here in
second
the
lot,
corner.
Bunny. Okay, I'm following.
All that it's a
Slowly.
it's rude, my good man. At least take me to dinner before you shoot me. Are we going back to the disassembler?
Dodge.
Dodge roll for the win.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
I popped him in the head.
Ooh.
No, Bubba, ouch. Leave cat.
Kitty aggro.
Yeah, no kidding. But his butt feathers are literally taking up my screen right now. Bubba, I'm still heavy. That's not good. I already disassembled and I'm still heavy. I can run faster, but I'm still heavy down there.
Where are you? How are you seeing these guys?
Like I said, I aim at the light. It's either white, blue, or red.
That makes sense.
There's the gun over there too.
That makes complete sense.
Not anymore.
And even the scientists have it.
Oh. Oh shit! I'm so.
Right here.
Oh, Mandy, I'm so sorry.
Did you shoot me?
I can neither confirm nor deny that possible crossbow bolt went in your general direction.
There's a med kit on the wall over here. Right here. I was
Okay.
next to the med kit when you shot me in the head.
You know, it's a good thing I know how to use my mouse wheel because I almost threw a barrel of fuel at you. Hold on, hold on.
Kind of funny.
I just need to get a little bit further.
Just for fun.
There's a storage crate or something in the top of that tower.
Too bad I can't shoot his feet. I can see his feet.
Okay, but it's telling us that we have to go back this way.
Yeah. I've
This is actually a really good place for loot drops if you're inclined.
How about shite? I will take a word from what Fisk and Fooster use in their game.
Shoit.
Shite.
Sweet.
Shite.
Collect the
Also
shite.
like
Collect
shite.
the loot. Collect the loot.
So we're gonna sound like a bunch of seagulls going moin, moin, moin. Like you got it.
Now you started it. Are you happy?
Spange and the Chaos Crew, and there was a bunch of people who got out of a ship, and they said they just hear him go, mine, 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 mine. Just really, and they stripped a ship down to its foundations. There was nothing
They
left.
swarmed over like locusts, and they stripped that thing in like 5 minutes.
Dang. I'm gonna go get this.
I could give locusts lessons in
I'm gonna wait for everyone to get here.
I had to get the big heavy and
We could clear the lobby. I mean, that would be the polite thing to do, you know.
There's another one in there. Watch out! I didn't.
That's okay. They haven't hurt me seriously. The bullets are bouncing off my arm. I remember them being tougher than last time.
There,
I haven't used.
there. I won't go past the gates. I'll just keep the lobby clear for them.
There you are.
There we go.
I just got a glow orb.
A little lobby clearing has never hurt nobody.
There, I managed not to say the A word.
Yeah.
What?
Art? Wait, what? Arse?
Right? Part of life's not saying
My
"eh."
Eris.
Okay, so can we just be, if we're gonna,
Glow orb up the Eris.
if this is the route we're gonna take, I would like to personally thank the UK. And if I want to go more specific countries, Scotland and Ireland, for the terms like arse.
Yeah.
It sounds, we know what it is, but it sounds so elegant.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Bugger.
Is that a globe? Can I have the globe? Yeah. Okay.
I
Cool.
want the globe.
Well,
I'm stuck behind the
And you
tape.
can have
Let me get out of there.
you're gonna have the globe if you can get past me. I need to get it.
I was on the other side of the tape. My butt was just too big. My Eris was too big.
arse.
You got arse.
Arse, whatever. I can't say it right.
I feel horrible.
American.
We're pissing off everybody in the UK, but
You know, I doubt there's anybody in the UK that is actually watching this show.
If I made you mad, I'm sorry. I just can't talk.
None of us can. That's what makes it so great.
Not even in English for crying out loud.
Well, I think it's very humorous that I got singled out of how many content creators on the planet about language, and I'm going, I hope,
Behind that.
I really hope you're going after other content creators. It's not just me.
I bet that there was some help with that.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of who, but I'm again keeping quiet about it while on stream. But yeah, I know who's behind it,
Right here?
and I think it's dumb. I'm gonna be honest, it's dumb.
It has an indicator right here on the corner.
It does, but give me 1 second. There's a bunch of guards, and let's go ahead and clear this section real quick. I think there's a heavy here
There's
somewhere.
another deconstructor.
I found a sports water, not just a water bottle, a sports water bottle. Let's get specific here.
fancy.
Fancy loot.
Oh wait, but I know there's a guy, and every time I do, there he is.
Fancy loot. There's a fetch a lot bunny around here somewhere too. I remember.
There's a ton of fetch a lot bunnies in this area. They just like to fetch a lot. Who all has the exploratory quest for this area. If you have it, we can take care of that.
Oops, I picked up a barrel.
I could have sworn though that I think we all got this one.
Just put it down in the direction of the enemy.
I threw it out in the middle of the thing and I got a complete scenario for it. I just tossed it out over the edge there and it just said scenario complete.
I believe that's the for using telekinetic abilities. Hey, there's an elevator here. And
It's just lobbing things out in the middle.
Greg, you need some help over there?
Might
Oh, there's a
use a little
scenic
help.
view. Scenic view.
Boy.
wait, where'd y'all? Okay, you're.
There's a camera.
Where are the other two? Oh, there you are.
Yep, we're heading your direction. I think there's a disassembler up here too as well. If not,
Yeah, there is
Oh,
right
well.
outside that door. There's a disassembler.
Hey, I know there's another guy around here somewhere.
I already disassembled.
I can smell him. Boop, boop. Okay,
Find him, Bob.
who is making you unhappy?
Well, we got most of them. I think Bob got the last one.
Okay.
My weight is making me unhappy.
Oh, nope, there he is.
I can't move my character very easily.
Die, you wanker.
Get him! I love it. Did he die?
Yeah, he did. He died over here.
Who else? Oh, I forgot they also shoot at the.
Yeah, if you haven't gotten the
Stardust infected.
if you haven't done the
Can you light this stuff on fire or something? Why can't I shoot at it?
well, let me see.
Hold on. Wait until I get the loot.
Yeah, okay. Wait.
Okay, do it. Wait, pause.
Nope.
Disappeared.
It disappeared.
Ew.
Nothing.
That's something.
Oh, look, guys, that I found a weapons crate.
That's creative.
Oh, I know you were not trying to shoot me through a wall.
I'm being targeted too.
F your bullshit behavior. All right, that's it.
Ooh.
Mama gets this one.
He
He-
fell off the balcony. What? I already
Well-
got something. Did I do it?
Well, shit. I guess I don't get them. But there's a desk, a medical cabinet, and a med kit on the wall as you're exiting.
Okay.
Now, the last guy I played.
One too many times.
The last guy I played this game and said it's not worth exploring this area. Your best thing is just to get in, get out, but I found that a little exploration yields a lot of really good loot. So I say unto those of you who like loot, go for it.
Loot to your heart's content.
Yeah, please do. You get so much shit out of it. Like one time we were like, we need refined parts, and I walked away with like 200.
Loot goblins. That's also in one of those.
For all
shows.
you loot goblins and loot whores.
They're loot whores. Yeah, too.
Did
Loot whores,
did
loot
did
goblins,
you want
loot-
help with that? I just sort of did it. Hey, there is that a building down there? Can we
Hang on a second, guys. Alright, decide.
Yeah, our sleep schedule got so messed up. Mandy, honey,
Not my fault.
Yes, in the way.
secondary love of my life. Have you done the exploratory quest and gone through that whole can of
Jumpy. No,
Yeah,
I have not.
okay.
Round.
Do we need to
Pass, but not.
Ray? Same question. Wait, actually, Ray, didn't you and I?
No. We did this. All three of us did this one.
Okay, so Mandy's the only one that hasn't done it.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's the shoot up and shoot up and yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I shot somebody. from
That-
behind
And
me.
up and up and up.
we actually got. Actually, at one point, Mandy, we actually got to the top of the. See that space, that building up above us, like right above our heads. We actually got to the top of that. We're messing around. Eventually, we actually got to. Yeah, we got all the way to. We were just messing around. It can.
All the way up there, and then we found a way out up at the top.
Woohoo! I got to the top of this building. Yeah,
I killing spiders.
Bob, you okay? Okay. I kind of want to go down to that platform, but I feel like we're supposed to. Where are we supposed to go? Because it tells us.
Explore the other side.
Oh, okay. Hold on. We have to go up and then to the elevator that's over here. This. Oh, hey. I did not see. I'm gonna wait for him to shoot me because I'm just too tired for this. Okay. Yep. Okay. So they want us to. Oh, and here is second shift's replacements. These guys are from the temp agency called Gene Pool.
Yep.
Make that what you. Okay.
Called short end of the stick.
No, they are part of the union.
Well, they got the short end
A
of the
union of what? We don't know.
They're part of a union, but
Union of what? What? We have not.
We are one.
okay. I know I have cheesecake here somewhere.
There are few. There are many. The odds are in our favor.
The final countdown.
Okay. Well, once you come up here, it,
Control the Chaos Weavers.
we have a new test called Forged in Frost.
Yeah.
Now, I just want to say, like, if you haven't grabbed the whatchamahoo's chest, now would be a good time to do it because we're here. Other than that, we can move on to the next item on Ray's awesome list.
Last time Ray, Larry, and I climbed up these things and tried to go.
It was fun.
It was fun.
Where
And then
is
we
the
jumped.
Whatchamahoo's crate?
It's way the fuck up there.
Like,
Way up there.
So,
Up that, up
Wait,
this
wait.
nest.
yeah, you have to. It's at the top of the nest.
oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I remember when John, God rest his soul, brought my ass up here, and I got curious about these rails because I wanted to go up the rails to look at. There's loot on some of these rails. So I was thinking, Bob, or if you guys need to get that chest, now would be a good time to do it. I was gonna head over to this little platform over here because there's loot in that building. I kind of want it.
I do need the chest.
They want
But I didn't want anybody to wait on me.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm actually gearing up to move my level 15 alt to a contaminated area and turn her base into a place where I can go for 2 seconds and pick up stuff to make acid because we need it.
I need to follow the eyeballs, right, to get to the crate?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can jump here and catch an eyeball up there instead of...
Yeah.
Or at least...
Instead of starting all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, I'll do that.
No. Hey, leave me some people to shoot. I get bored too.
Let's see if I can do it.
Well,
Can I shoot them from here? Yes, I can.
oh shoot, there's guys. Wow, I am stupid. I'm like going, why am I still hearing the voices? I killed those guys, and why am I hearing them from them all the way from down there? And then realize, this is third shift's replacements. Yeah. Bob.
Yeah.
You want to go grab loot with me?
Oh, Ray?
Yeah.
Go grab me.
I got a gear crate over here.
I got a whole ass building over here. Oh, I didn't
Dumped
mention.
my gear crate. Okay, fine.
Not only that, but this building comes with a trash can.
I get to kill some shite.
You okay?
Yeah.
I heard the crunching sounds. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You know, I love being able to eliminate a spider's nest just by shooting a bolt at it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to fly with an exploding barrel.
Awesome. Oh, and there's a disassembly bench. Which, there's a disassembler down here, along with a primary workbench as well. Okay.
So I remember falling off this ladder up here one time.
Oh.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
The train car up here.
Yep.
When I tried to get up top, it like knocked me off, and whoop. See, it just did it.
Yep.
It just knocked me off again.
Oh, excuse me. Physics.
Jump and see if this all... Like, no, it won't let me up the freaking thing. I'm trying to behave myself.
I know. It is very hard to change what we're doing.
When you're frustrated and it's not letting you up the ladder, like if I climb too far, if I try to jump, now I'm frozen. I'm stuck here, frozen.
I just realized, we've been there's a lot of jump gliding that happens here, but I don't know if standing in the goo actually does any damage. I don't think it does, because I haven't taken any.
No, it's just annoying. It's like water. It's annoying, but not dangerous in and of itself.
I cannot get up here.
All right, let me.
It will not let me.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
It won't let me. I go to the top of the ladder. I tried to just push the up key, because that's the
Nope.
normal key. I tried jumping on it. Nope, not that either.
Oh my god. I love this build, because guess what? A recent mod that I undertook. You got it?
Yep.
A recent mod that I undertook, I knocked off 3 shots without having to reload. Marrow back.
Oh shit. I broke everything.
Like, how broken are we talking?
I'm fine.
Like, are you sure? I can come up there and...
I fell all the way back down again. I don't know where I'm at.
Oh, baby girl.
Where do I go? Can I go this way? Just screw the game and its arrows. Can I go this way?
You're just like, forget these carrots.
Nope. I'm making it worse. Uh-oh.
Okay, hold on.
I made it worse. Just don't pop these sis bubbles, okay?
Hold on.
Okay,
Nope.
Yay. Love the ladder.
There we go. Okay, I'm up on the rail, but let me... Where are you? Oh, I see where you are. Nope, don't do it that. Okay, why are you... Come on. Okay. Now I'm stuck. Crap.
Don't get stuck, get unstuck.
There we go.
Go this way.
There we go. This is... son of a bitch. What the hell? I've never had problems getting up here.
Are you on the ladder?
No, I'm trying to get to you, and... Where are you? I'm down at the base. Okay, this is some bullshit. All right, nope. We're not playing that game today.
You don't have to come up here. I made it finally.
You got it. You.
I fell down twice.
Yeah. He ducked last minute. I'm just saying.
I could bring you up here on the little arm if you want to.
You do a teleport if you have one of the things.
Yeah, I do. I can bring you up here.
Oh, I can get up there. That's not a problem. Just have to follow the actual path and not. It's crazy.
Just following the vines and funny bulbous stuff that makes a squishy sound when you step on it.
Squish. Whoop. Okay. Yep. Because technically, if you take the traditional... Get up there.
Okay, stop following the eyeballs. Now where do I try to get this? Oh my gosh, did I do something wrong?
Nope. Just,
You see me? Keep going?
Yep. Yeah, I'm following the eyeballs.
To the end. Do I
I want to say yes. No. The only reason why I'm coming up here is because there's gear crates along the way, and I could use the crystals out of them. Boop. Let's see how fast I can do this.
It'd be really cool if you could drive your motorcycle on this.
Will it let you?
I don't know.
I'm all about trying new things. Okay. Ray, where are you at?
I'm down here messing with fourth shift.
Okay, so that means
I'm driving the motorcycle. Do you see me? Do you see me? Do you see me?
so you've already gotten the chest from here, right?
Yeah.
The goal here is not to have to come back here.
Where do I go to get the chest from here? I still go? Like, I feel like I went too far.
Okay. What the hell?
Like
okay, here's the ladder. You go up the ladder.
I'm driving my motorcycle on this.
There we go. And then
thing.
okay. Where are you? By the way, Ray, there's a gear crate. Basically, where I'm standing, there's a gear crate up on one of the rails.
Where's the mystical thing?
It's up here.
I think he went up. I don't think he went up too far. I think you're right where you should be. Hold on. Because remember, Mandy, remember when John brought us up here, he had us go all the way up this one where there was a gear crate on it. You go all the way up to the rail and go up to like the highest point, and then he had us jump off so we could hit the ledge. But I don't remember if he had us go all the way to the part where we got to get up on the rail car. I think so, though.
Yeah,
Let me see. Actually,
but I can't see anybody else. You're all in the same general area, just different heights. Yeah, it looks like Ray's at the base of it and coming out.
Valeria jumping around on the crate right there. Where's the gear crate from there? Then I went way too far.
No, I see where it's at. You're like right up. It looks like you're above it.
Me?
Aha! There went the kneecaps.
I'm above it?
I think you might be above it because I don't remember it being that high.
Oh, I see you. I see Ray.
On the tower because I went the wrong way.
No.
I'm on one of these arms. Like I went out into the daylight. I can see the tops of buildings.
Oh yeah. Then you're all way at the top.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm following. Let me follow the eyeballs and I can.
Did you get the end loot crate, the history crate?
That's what we're.
Well, I'm standing next to it. If you home in on where I am, I'm standing right next to it. But, down.
Oh my God! What? I think they changed this because I don't remember this. I don't remember this climb being this bad. Because there's a.
I don't see Bob.
I'm standing right next to it.
I'm southwest of you.
Where are you? Okay, now I don't see her.
There somewhere.
I see Uncle Ray.
And towards the center of the grove, the obelisk or whatever.
Wait.
So you're up high.
She's.
You're gonna have to glide down, Maddie, because you're way up there.
Hold on. Who's number? Where's number 3?
The other way on the train track thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you jump and glide down, you're well above it.
Oh,
I see where you're at. Yeah, we can see you. Now you're coming close this way. Yeah, the way it was supposed to be is you're supposed to go up on the rail and then jump and then glide over to the next. Yeah, so I know I stayed on the rail. That's why. Hey, if I see where she falls out, I can get down to her and then just walk her through the.
Hold on, I made it to this other one.
There you go.
Okay. Yep. Wrong way.
Yeah. Come up.
That's because I jumped onto it when I was trying to. Come on, dude.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, yep. There you go. You're right.
Wrong direction.
You're right near the other one.
Just keep going up.
Yep.
You can't go wrong. You just keep going up.
They changed it. That's what happened. They changed it again. And Like, this goes out to Netease and Starry Studios. Stop changing this shit. Leave it alone. It was fine the way it was. Changing whole ass buildings, and it's like, stop it. Stop your nonsense.
I think they're changing it because you can go online and find out how to do everything. So they switch it up every once in a while just to keep people from guessing.
Well, then they might. Well, if they really want to be hard asses, they could just pull the game from the shelves and just not even bother.
That's right.
Okay.
All right.
So
There we go.
now,
Got all that covered now.
okay. So everybody's done. Everybody's done with the exploration quest. Nobody's got any little goodies or anything like that. Like Ray, we covered everything we needed for here.
As far as I know, yes.
Ready to go back to Bear's Den, right? Dr. Veronica?
Oh, yep. Yep. Okay, Ray, we are following you wherever you are going.
It's up here too, so time to leave. Hey, Ray. Welcome to the top. Now jump off.
Hey,
No, jump off.
way to the top. Now get the hell off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just like, I want to make sure we didn't have to come back here, and then we kind of.
I don't think we have to come back here. What do we want to do here? Just
It looks like.
go, or do we want to port out from here?
Does any?
We can't port out from here.
No, we cannot.
I mean, we can port back to our bases if we need to.
That's true. That would be easier.
Well,
And Matt is- yeah, heavily.
I'm so heavy.
Yeah, I think it's time to go back to base.
So let's run back to base.
Whoa.
It was a job well done. Let's go back to our bases and unburden ourselves to our loot crates.
And I gotta pee.
Of course.
I'm
Sweet.
gonna
Perfect to go
unburden
back.
that, too.
Yeah, this is a perfect.
You're gonna unburden everything.
Okay, so
Would it be awful though if you were in an apocalyptic thing like this without a toilet because we still don't have a toilet.
Well, we're surrounded by the toilet. Did you see that water?
okay, so here's what we're gonna do. While we're unburdening and doing just some light maintenance in case we need like more ammo and things like that, we're gonna take a 15.
Armor.
Repair armor, repair weapons, make more ammo, dump whatever's in our bags. Let's take 15 minutes. If you guys need to go to the bathroom, grab snacks, grab other stuff, go ahead and go do that, and then we will see you guys back at 10:15. Oh, because I need to stand up. Well, hello there, mistress. Mistress Kitty. I said, I was like, this is the understanding that you're trusting me. I'm going to put you back where I found you. And she said, no, I'm trusting that you're still with me forever. Girl. Looks rather lovely. Good girl. Looks very good. Good girl. Hi. Remember, we put you out for those. Oh, it's frightening. had a link grab this morning, but I left it off.
I don't think I've ever had a nerd rope before. Oops, I lost a nerd. Hey.
It's like tight. Like every time I take a step.
Try it again.
You gotta admit, though, the 48 out to high braille was actually.
Oh, it's not chocolate.
No. One of my teachers gave me that as an appreciation gift.
What is that? Cake flavor or something?
Strawberry? Maybe? Or
Cake, strawberry cake or something.
I don't know. We're discussing a candy.
Ah.
It's my teacher gave me a little bitty baggie with some strawberry starbursts in there and some strawberry like shaped kisses, but I haven't even tried mine yet, but Jean described it as like a cake flavor, like a strawberry cake.
Hmm.
But it's in the shape of a kiss.
Sounds tasty.
Yeah. And there was a strawberry chapstick in there, a Carmex one, and a nerd rope. I've never had one of the nerd ropes before. This is my first nerd rope.
Oh, I've had one of those. Those are so good.
I like nerds.
I married one.
Me too.
Okay, how do we do it? Nothing. Okay, those are still going.
Yeah, I won't be hurting the refined parts or.
Not anytime soon, yeah.
Yeah. I knew I'd forget that. though on that run.
No, I was a little disappointed in that.
Get
Me
a lot
too,
more
I can't
access
believe.
to the deviants directly.
Well, I went up that thing and killed several of them, and some of them didn't even drop anything.
Yeah.
I found that weird.
I thought about that dish, but I can't remember what it is, but it gives you a bonus on acid drops from deviants. 20% boost.
Yep. You might, or you don't think you might. What do you need for ingredients?
I don't know.
Okay, well, let me know. Oh, not bad.
They usually
It resist.
from a base. I can easily come back with 100.
Nice.
Oh man, I forgot what I was doing. Darn.
Hey, when that happens.
Like mid-step, and I'm going, what? What am I doing? Oh, I got it. Let's see. I just want to see.
I came, I saw, I forgot what I was doing.
Got lost.
Got
I
lost.
need to pee.
That sounds about.
Me.
That sounds about right.
That just literally got my name written all over it.
Okay, let's see.
If anybody needs any of that tea or whatever, I have some. It's gonna go bad soon, but like 30.
I just realized I hadn't checked my tar pudding at all. Let me go check on my guy here. Woohoo. Thank you. Hey, we unlocked it. Yay. Take a quick.
What did we do?
We unlocked that radiator thing. It took about 30 seconds. Yeah. So then that means we should be able to upgrade the range.
No, don't lose the nerd. Come back here, nerd. I'm going to eat you.
Wait, thermal range, cost multiplication. Okay, so the first. Okay, so if we did it right. Oh. And we have the ability to purify the thing because we got enough calcium waste to do it. 24 territories may be covered. Okay. Let's see how well that works. Because some of us, our houses weren't quite in range. So at this point now, I should be able to go to the furthest point on my base and still be covered.
Yeah, you're good on the front door, but not the back door type of thing.
Yeah, it comes basically right out to where my deviants are. And I am covered. Sweet Jesus. All right, let's see where, and at this point it might be with just the location of everybody's base. That's the only way you would. But I did crank up the range, so you guys should be getting covered by.
I'm good.
All right, all right.
So I'm also going up this peak here to see how far it goes behind my house.
Yeah, and I'm just taking a quick launch over.
So can't build past this point.
Okay.
Yeah, right here.
I'm going to the other side of the island, and I can still get there.
So we're
So far, so good.
Yeah, I'm over here.
I'm at the furthest point on Mandy's base, out almost out in the water, and she's covered.
Look at me jumping over here, though. It's still over here.
Nice, nice. I love it. Because it does say up to 24 territories may be covered. So
It should be way more than
we are definitely more than. We're definitely more than covered. This gives us a great way. Oh, and there's more deer here. There wasn't that much in the way of animals here before. This is looking good.
Still covered.
I know I'm just running across, like going, how far does this go?
Oh, right there, right there, right there.
Okay. Hold on. Oh,
It's
there I go. I just found.
Yep, right here.
So yeah.
Okay, right where I'm standing is is basically the border.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me too.
Which.
I'm walking on the border to you.
Okay.
Hello.
If you look up towards that
On the
promontory
bottom.
behind my place, it stops right
It's
where
a
the ground
tree right here.
stops.
Hello.
It's a special tree.
Special tree. It's our special tree.
Okay, so everybody's territories is covered. I feel better knowing that everybody's territories is covered.
Mm-hmm.
If we were to spec into turning it into like a slightly polluted area where we can get things like acid and other things like stardust, star trace ore, that would actually be beneficial considering the fact that we are now are getting into the uh caliber. Now we're working with tier 5 gear. I don't like birds.
Okay, Mandy, I'll admit,
Yo. What?
having the frog on the furnace is quite entertaining.
It is, isn't it? Just a little jiggle booty. Jiggle
I
booty.
just wiggle his ass.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Just so curious, how far does it go over here?
I think
I
he
named
pops
mine.
into his own side.
I named him, and you can turn him around and have his face, or you can turn around to his booty in your face.
I love it, Bob.
I get enough
What?
booty in my face with my cat.
So if you go down the hill past Ray's place, there's that little kind of like piece of land that's occasionally covered by water. I'm literally on the other side of that, and I found the border on this side. But yeah, we're covered. This is good. I think we're good at this point.
And we've all expanded our territories. We don't need any more territory.
I know, but I mean where everybody's covered, so this is
Oh, we more than covered now.
like I'm literally like taking a breath, going, okay, now I know that if we do spec into like the climate controls and things like that, then I know that we can.
Our big friends are back. I see.
Oh yeah, I love those guys. That although at one point I was on, and somebody was trying to shoot them. And I sat there and they're like, "Why aren't you helping me?" I'm like, "Because those guys work for me." Well, the hive, anyways. And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They didn't know. They're like, "What? Well, what about what's this?" I said, "You can spec into it in the thermal tower," and I told them what it was and basically what we had to do to get it. And they were like, "Oh,
No way.
okay." They're like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then they left. But it was funny because they weren't trying to.
Right. That's normal. I mean, that's totally normal.
It was so funny. It was
Kill
so
him,
funny.
like, oh my god.
So now that we've spec'd into the
Gross.
now that we've spec'd into the fourth of the radiator, now we can start looking at maybe knocking out some of this technology. And apparently, for every technology that we spec into, adds an additional level. In addition to specking into the overall category. So that's why our things like at level 11, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've only spec'd into, let's see, 3, 6, 7. So for a total of 11 levels. I'm thinking at this point, now's a good time to start cracking down and start knocking out some of these. I think, let's see, 8 times 4 is 32, or 3 through 4 through 5 through. So a possible level 36 on that tower. And I think that's where it ends. I've never seen the towers maxed out. Most people don't spec into everything, but yeah, it is what it is.
That's a really weird level 36 to stop at.
Yeah, it's weird, but I mean, I'm just saying it may spec out at 40 or even 100. Now it says tungsten deposit. Large tungsten deposit was found beneath the thermal. The tungsten resources within its radiation range will be level 1 higher. Cozy Harbor. I kind of like the Cozy Harbor though. That one, it says if you sleep in a bed for 10 seconds, you gain 10 plus 10 cold resist and plus 10 heat resist for 10 minutes. And I've got with the exception of the Chaosium, I've got everything else. I've got the skins and stuff to drop in there. I think I have some silver ore. Actually, I should because I haven't touched it. So we'll skip. So there is that. But that I'm gonna worry about that later. Actually, let's see if I have.
I'm about ready to fall again for a little while. It's already 9:15.
Yeah, but we're doing okay. So then that means we are 10:13 over here. But let me just do some quick repairs here. Doot. That's dropped gear. Oh my god, first time I've actually had enough resources to fix everything. I have a dropped gear bits. Ooh. Gave me a calibration.
I just lost power.
Lost what? Lost power how?
My health. Suddenly I don't have enough power to run things up and running.
Are you using biomass generators?
Yeah, but it's fully stocked.
Double check them again.
I just reloaded it.
Hey, when we make this a polluted zone, we can make the BBGM.
I've still got fuel, and I haven't added anything to my load.
Well, these aren't the only. That's not the only one you have. You also have your.
That's the only one I have, and that's the solar generator.
30. Well, this one says you have a large solar generator. It says you're only using 3. 30. 30. So, yeah, you should have power. What's
I was running everything before, but now my electric furnace doesn't run.
That's weird.
Disconnected my wire.
Okay.
Something disconnected the
Fix
wire.
it?
Hold on.
Yeah, the wire was disconnected.
Okay. Oh, from the node? Okay.
I was cooking something.
Okay. Well, nobody here's messed with it, so.
The system disconnected.
Yeah, I came in and I didn't I remember stepping in the other day, like it was like 2 or 3 days ago, and I had filled up my biomass generators. I just refilled everything just to make sure everything was still running, and I logged off, and the next thing I know, all of my shit was out of juice. That's like 2 days later.
I wish Starry Studios would make their own server, try out their new ideas on their server,
And leave ours alone, yeah.
Server until they got it fixed. But that's what they're doing. They're probably blaming it on hackers, but I bet you it's not hackers. I bet you it's their own damn fault, but they don't admit it.
It's really no way of knowing, honestly.
That's why I don't trust anything Starry Studios says. Because they're lying to us. At least it's something. If they're fixing the problem, they're not.
Well, we don't know that. They could potentially be fixing a problem, unless we know for sure that they're.
They fixed the problem, for instance, with the pumps.
Yeah.
The control direction. Still haven't fixed it. Still doesn't work.
Yeah, they're still working on it.
But they said they fixed it.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying. And then people started complaining that it wasn't fixed, and I went back to trying to fix it.
I don't know. But again, this I hate to take that tact with it. It is you do at the end of the day, you do get what you paid for, in the sense that it is with a free to play game, you're not going to get.
No.
It's not going to be perfect.
But I wish a little more honesty from the front side.
That would be nice, but
Yeah.
Like to do it.
it's hard sometimes though because some people do say stuff, but then you find out otherwise, and it's a lie. Not because. So let me reword that. You find things out from them, and they're like, "Hey, this is what we're doing," but then you have other people or other companies or something saying something bad about them, like, "No, no, 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 no." So then they're starting gossip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sometimes they could be saying the truth, but then other people are gossiping about them. So then there's that. Because,
I don't listen to gossip.
I look at I'm looking at.
Or try to, but some things are good at lying.
I'm looking at the game at face value now. A lot of people, what kind of got me started on it is that my son had pulled me in and said, "Hey, this is a really good game. Have you considered playing it?" And I started playing because of him originally, but then he fell out of the game, and I went ahead and I was like, well, "I'm going to keep going with it because I want to see what." Ooh, I want to see what all is in transit of this game, and on the one hand, the game's got a lot of really good features. They're fun to play, but the issue under again that's that underlying issue of um, they're not. It is what you pay for. It's a free to play game, so of course, um, you know, I really don't know how else to say it. Honestly, I'm like words are failing me right now as to what the best approach would be. And to me, it's just like I really wish they would fix a lot of the stuff that um a lot of stuff that is broken and the things that they say that they're going to do. If to me, if even if it's a free to play game, I would rather um I would rather take the time and take a look. And I would not want to listen to I'm not going to listen to the minority who's going, well, the game's too easy, it's too static, you need to change this, you need to change that. I'm like, well, let's see if those changes need to be made. And if they go, well, if you don't make those changes and do what I say, then I'm just going to quit playing. It's like, and the response to that should be, okay, but I'm going to look at what everybody else is doing. I'm going to look at what everybody else is. And yes, I would create servers to beta test on it rather than put stuff out there on mainstream and then have it risk breaking the code. That's just my take on it. But okay, okay. I'm just dumping the rest of. Oops.
Yay, I have a new sign.
I don't know why I have to put a frowny face on my face. My poor my poor backpack.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of some stuff that I don't need in it. Could be 10,000 rounds. I don't know. That might be doing it.
Could be. Like there's a potential there.
Possible.
I finally had to put up a box for extra logs.
Yo. Too many rounds. I brought them to share. Nobody needed to share them, so.
That's okay because it's one of those they're there if we need them. If we don't need them, then no harm, no foul.
I'm not even using my pistol, and I have pistol ammo. Steel. Okay, so some of that wasn't too bad, but some of this is copper, so I must have picked that up.
Yeah, I'm always counting copper.
Yeah.
I'm never ending.
Get rid of copper. This crate's full. The junk crate
I'm
is
just
full.
trying to. I'm just gonna let that stuff go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Wait, why isn't it allowing me to make sugar? Because it's only the ratio is like 1 beet seed. So why? There it goes. It. Fine. Now can I do it? Thank you. Okay. Yay. Yay. Okay. All right. I'm good. I'm good to go. If you guys are ready to go.
I am too. First, I'm gonna get my
Okay.
weight down.
All right, and we are. I do apologize for the extra break. I thought I turned the camera over. So we're back, and we're just dumping some stuff out of our bags and getting ready for another round of quests and everything. And yeah, let's go ahead and dive back in. So
Another round of Follow Ray.
it's a Ray day here at Real Bites Gaming. So glad you guys can make it. And for those of you joining us on YouTube, welcome. Wait, Evan. Wait, we got Evan Star 1959. Not sure how long I can stay, but I'm looking forward to watching. Oh, yay!
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome. We will give you.
Yeah, Lowland says.
I can't say that it's going to be a great show.
It'll be a show.
It's going to be a bad show, but it's going to be ours.
Lowlands from YouTube says guilty of potty mouth itis because yes, we are, and it's kind of funny that like this is becoming an issue now that things have ramped up in the show. I've never really experienced. The last time I started streaming, when I first started streaming, I didn't run into this type of stuff. The mass reporting, the constant complaints of like hate speech and things like that, and I'm going, I don't know what to do with this. It's like it kind of started after we hit, what was it, 100, Bob? It was like 100 and some odd followers on Twitch, I think it was. I don't know the actual numbers. I know we have like 100 something followers so far, and it was right around that time is when we started, and when we formed up our 4-player team. It started right around there.
I think people are just jealous of us. We have fun. They don't.
Well, they could have fun too. They just have to find the right friends. And of course, now I'm not liking my outfit, so now we got to do another wardrobe change. So I'm just gonna.
Here we go again.
It's fine.
And
It's.
for those of you just joining, this happens a lot.
Oh, come on! It doesn't happen that often. I just not. It's like I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
At least I'm in my
Well,
bedroom.
neither are we,
changing
but
mine.
you know that's okay.
Not feeling it. Not feeling it either.
Well, Mandy, you missed the part where I looked like T-Man.
Oh gosh.
I have yeah, we have the Marshall suit, and I've got the head, the TV head.
Oh,
Yeah,
Man's weird. I'm sorry.
he's not weird. He's all right.
When he's looking at you and it's one of your other players that you're playing with.
Hey, honey.
What?
I want T-Man
You think
as
I'm
my
ready?
friend.
Hold on.
I'm changing my outfit now too.
I haven't. There's one I haven't worn in a while that I don't know if I want that one. Actually, yeah, I'm feeling this one. This one I'm feeling, but the problem is that you can't just not. I mean,
You think this is appropriate gift for adventure?
give me 1 second, and I will be happy to look. I'm just trying to get out of the screen because. Yeah, but see, now I don't like it. It looks stupid. Without the headpiece, it looks dumb. Some of these costumes, it doesn't look right without like the full outfit. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, and then same here. Although they said that's kind of something that's works. Okay, let's see. What the fuck's up with the hair? Dude, you have like Matt Mercer's hair. You look like Matt Mercer, like an older version of him.
I'm looking at stream.
Oh my god, you look like an older. But you look good though. That looks good. I mean, like I'm all decked out and frickin'. It says I'm edgy, but I'm kind of fun. I like that one. That one's better. I like the hair though.
The eye patch is
Oh
perfect.
Yeah,
that's got badassdom there.
I agree. I think
Do I have a bad ass?
it's very very. You look great, hun. But if you want to go out as twinsies, I have no problems I have no problems decking out in the in that because I have that exact same outfit, complete with the eye patch. What
Aw, matching husband and wife thing going on.
what the hell? What's with the hood?
Okay. Actually, that one's appropriate for power surge build.
I mean they all look good. Hold on. Let's change this. You ever look at something and just go, nope. Just nope. Just no, motherfucker. There, I'll even be a little colorful today. Save and exit. There, how about that? How about twinsies today?
Excellent.
Yep. Well, we should.
Because
Oh, you're not. You don't show your pack though.
you need the indicator on the back of
Yeah.
It doesn't show the indicator when you turn your pack on. I've never.
No. The only way you will see the indicator light is if you have to be using a backpack.
it shows the pollution level.
That and also you can the flashing light for the morphic crates. Alrighty.
That's what I was.
We are dressed and ready to depress. Mainly Rosetta guards, but you know. What?
Give me a moment. I have to wait for one of my children to get out of the front of them. Monitor. Racy Lane, come on, princess, move.
But Dad.
Okay, princess. You're about to fall through between the cracks, and I don't want you getting hurt. So you're out the way now.
Although it would be a teachable moment.
That
My
you would never
homeboy
learn.
had a teacher.
Hey Bob. Question.
Yes.
You ever thought putting a set of stairs going down on the side?
Oh,
Just right here?
I think I might actually.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm also thinking moving the main stairs from there to here. And then creating.
Well, what was this right here? What is this for?
It's just big enough for a Jeep.
But you already moved your garage, so
Well, actually I was thinking about moving the garage down to here and keeping the garage here, but we'll see. It's a work in progress.
okay. I mean, just again, I mean, this is not for me to tell you how your base should look. I just was wondering if you thought about putting an extra set of stairs there for like, because like this.
Get rid of these stairs and put the stairs down to this platform.
Yeah, because not everybody wants to go face first into a bush. At least most guys I know.
Wait,
Most guys I know don't. They prefer to walk down a set of stairs.
I'm not touching that one.
Nope. No way.
I'm trying to behave.
Oh, trust me, I'm trying to behave.
some people make it really hard.
Oh, man.
Bushes.
They're just. Well, most ladies. Most ladies would.
One more, that's too long.
Oh god. That was just a bush little hedge trimmer.
You okay with that, honey?
No.
Nope. We have broken the Illyria.
Oh my god. I want to give a huge shout out to the administrative team at every platform that's watching us right now. You guys suck. 100% suck.
Okay, Ray, call it. Where are we headed next?
Quick before someone says something else.
We gotta get back to Berlin.
Oh shit.
So
Are you okay, hon?
Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Ugh. Whew. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. I don't know what I really want to, but I'm fighting it.
Fighting laughing.
Coughing.
Oh. Too much.
You could say that again.
Oh.
Ah,
Thank you.
um.
yeah, well, I decided to wear something interesting.
Yeah. Hey, I've worn that hat before.
Yeah, if I could
I'm
have
gonna
a
just.
donut. Oh, I like your new outfit.
I think I got like.
I really like your new outfit.
All right, shall we go? Let's, let's go catch up. Honey, let's go catch up with the kids. Okay, where are we going?
Too long on their own. Who knows what trouble we get into.
Okay, we going back.
Really
We going? Are we going up to Wellbone? Wait, we Bears Den? Okay, all right. I'm on my. It's not allowing me to teleport. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Be there.
I'm eating mint dark chocolate.
Just because this is
I was not prepared for that.
Oh, there's people in here. Hello, people.
Okay, on my way to Bears Den. Hopefully my body's gonna hold out. Whew, I was not ready for that.
Slap the fish. One of them is wearing no pants?
What?
No pants on. Oh, there they are. Okay, they're back. But she got the slap the fish.
She's got her north. Sounds like she's got her Northern Pike. I have it too, but I'm leaving it.
Popsicle one.
Yeah, no, it's the other one, which means she's doing a she's trading off her sanity, because every time you use the Northern Pike, the non rare one, you take a hit to your sanity. Oh my god. Oh,
Make it.
I'm gonna try. There's a lot of people here today.
Yeah, they're losing their pants over there with the fish.
you know we look entirely different.
I almost put that jacket on. Look at you two law dogs.
Nice look, right?
Oh, thank you, sir.
Then what? Can't be that bad.
The eyes on my hat are
Yes.
Yeah, they move. I have that hat.
if you turn it around, you'll have eyes in the back.
So how do we stop them? Oh.
Play big bad.
Big bad.
I'd be glad to take the fight to them.
My sense is investigate the frost forge.
Same.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Oh my gosh.
We've done a couple of, this is like the first time we've done all 4 of us.
Okay, so we talked to Veronica, and she's sending us to Frost Forge because we're gonna go kick some ass.
Cold.
Oh, hey, nice tiger pants there. Very colorful.
Yeah, I recognize those tiger pants.
Yes, but they look good on me.
They look better on me.
Oh damn! Now see, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Minnie's not donning her hot pants.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
I mean, if you're feeling it.
Hold on. No, I need a new top.
Whew.
I have a top that goes decent with the hot pants. I don't remember what I used to wear with the hot pants. What do I
Too
wear
bad
with the
you
hot
can't
pants?
save your own creations when you put them together.
Yeah. Oh no, what do I wear with the hot pants? Just to see. Just to see. There we go. And one more second.
She's gonna make this. She gotta make this happen.
I'm trying to get the boots right too.
Yeah, I kind of feel obligated to twinsy with the husband today because we haven't done that. We haven't done that before.
I have the hot boots. So I just got the cold boots on right now.
Yeah, but even those still look good with the pants.
And she's on fire again.
I have those same pants.
She's on fire.
Okay, shall we go?
The dust.
All right.
I got
So it says we do need to. It's actually. Hold on. Why does it have me track darkness unseen? Because no, don't track that. So are we continuing with Fortune Frost or go up to Frost Ridge, or do we want to tackle something else? And something just touched my leg.
Is that you?
I don't know, but something just touched my leg. Oh, it's a kitty cat. It's a kitty cat. You're just saying hi. Aren't you, baby? Yeah.
Yep.
That'll get us nice and
No.
close.
I know.
Right over.
Aww. Hey, devil.
So shall we tower?
Yeah.
Yep, I got that one too.
I think that sounds perfectly acceptable. So we're using. Okay, so we are continuing on, or where are we on?
Wrong one.
I have the Frostforge teleportation tower. I don't know if you have the.
Crossword.
If that's the one you're talking about. Okay. I mean, you know.
I chose the right one.
Okay.
I discovered something, guys.
Yeah.
Remember I suggested one time we would use the space coasters for short range teleport. Somebody said it would take too long or loaded. It seems that if you're in the same zone, it takes hardly any time at all.
Okay.
So
Well.
we could use that if we find ourselves in a situation where we teleport something.
Okay. Yeah. It definitely. Yeah. We could. We'll have to.
Where's everybody else?
We went to the Frostforge teleportation. Why? Where are you? Where'd you go?
I went to the wrong one.
He went to the Forge Frost. Gentleman at the side.
Yeah.
That's what I
Let's
thought.
meet him down there at the gully because
Nope,
it's not
I'm
the
coming
same
up.
distance.
I'm going up.
I mean,
It was the same distance if we went down there.
Okay.
There he is.
You're
There he
standing on
is.
top of me.
I'm assuming
He was.
Okay, shall we jump off the cliff?
we don't need to jump off the cliff.
Why not?
Oh, but we're gonna do it. Okay. All right, you first.
Well,
Where
that's fine.
where are we going?
Over here.
To Frostforge, but apparently we're instead of taking the jeep, we're gonna jump.
Might have to take
Quicker.
a jump.
I- Oh, I need that.
Gotta go to the end here.
Let's just
There
hope we
we
land
go.
in the cold weather.
Oh,
Wait, I did it from this rock.
Geronimo!
me.
In the thick of it.
If we just stay to the left.
Nope.
Head
I'm
on
going.
me.
I'm. I'm going to where the carrot says. That's where I'm gonna go.
But I'm kind of hedging on the side just so I don't get shot at by snipers.
The diamond looking thing.
I'm going straight for the diamond thing, kind of, but I'm gonna land in the thick of it.
I'm running.
That tower.
That's why I'm hedging to the left. If I have to land, I gotta land on the slope here and I won't land in the midst of a bunch of baddies.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, and I'm about to lose out on strength, so I may have to just.
Whoa! Took a second there. Yeah, I wonder if these are open or closed.
Now it's kind of ironic that we're back here
Yeah.
because we've been here before.
3 times for me.
Yeah.
Well, 4 if you include the time I went in alone. Didn't get too far, but hey,
You tried.
yeah.
I'm on top of the pipes. Holy crap! From this angle, I did not notice. They're building one of the hot ones. Chaos Weavers.
Half the time I don't pay attention to what V's saying.
Hey, Uncle Rick, turn around and look.
Hiya. Yeah, I see that thing.
Oh, I lost strength just a few feet from the
I
ground.
didn't realize they were doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta go in and
'Cause
rescue.
I'm always underneath, you know. On the
Yeah.
ground
For
level.
some reason, it wasn't letting me
Hi
aim.
guys, where'd you go?
We're at the entrance.
We're on top of the.
Oh, I
Well, one of the,
wait.
one of the SPAC.
These pipes.
Oh, hey, there's an office with stuff in it. I'm all for that.
What?
I'm all for that when I can reach it. It's at the entrance. There's like a little sort of, yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Top there.
I don't see their names though.
We're here. We're at the entrance.
I'm gonna stand on a pipe.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
Boop.
there.
Really? Are you shitting me?
What?
What?
I used a frickin'. I'm using the scope and I still missed. There we go. That's how that shit should work. Damn vultures. Okay. Do. Nothing else here. I do want that arrow back, actually, on second thought. There we go.
I'm gonna get my
Going to get your guns. Okay. Uh-huh. Did you get them?
What guns? Hi guys.
Did you get them?
I got my gun.
Okay. I'm sorry, was that not worthy of an answer the first time I asked it?
Here comes one.
All right, hold on. Where are you guys at?
It's to the right. Behind
Right
the
above
building.
you, to the right.
I don't. What the fuck? Oh, you're over the over.
Oh, it got warm up here all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
No,
It's
one
a
of the
hot
vultures
pants
thought
over
I
there.
one of the vultures thought I needed a little extra warmth.
Okay, I'm where we're supposed to.
Oh, I tried to.
I'm where we're supposed to be. If you guys want to head over this way.
Yeah, I see you all
Bob?
over there.
Yeah, come.
You good there?
Look out behind
Yeah.
you, Mandy.
Turd. He was being
Again,
a turd.
this is why I wish that if I had a pistol and I was on V,
Yeah.
that I could just.
Yeah. You could watch my back.
Watch out for the big nasty guy.
I'm keeping it clear. Basically, just clearing the area.
Okay, it didn't grabbed it. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Don't go close towards the center part. That's where the big nasty is supposed to be.
Yeah, I know. I'm just all I'm doing is clearing the area around it, finding all the bad guys. Because, but so far,
I'm in here now.
Oop,
We
notes.
stacked up now. We're all in the same room, I think.
You're stacked. Wait, are you? Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm very sure.
Wait, are we supposed to be? Wait, are we supposed to be under or over?
I don't know.
Because I'm on. I'm up. I'm up.
I'm in.
Is it?
We're up, we're over, and we're in.
Okay.
We are.
Hold on. I think. Ray, you and I are in the wrong spot. So let me.
You're going quarter dime.
No.
My husband has a joke on that.
I
Goes dime, $quarter.
Think we're supposed to. I think we're supposed to.
Watch it, Ray.
Inside this
The
mess.
big nasty.
Yeah, that's what I was.
On top of it.
I thought we were supposed to go up. That's where I was, and then I
Yeah, well,
apparently there's a whole ass underground area.
We've got eyes.
And then there's a ladder.
Oh, okay.
To rifting.
All right, I'll head. I'll come back.
Rift Encore. Up the ladder. Oh, there's no ladder. Okay. There's a ladder right here. I went in the building, collected some shit, and then went in the ladder.
that's interesting.
We all here?
Don't start the big fight.
Just let us know.
Are we all here?
Yep.
Yep, here.
And go.
He's dead.
What the fuck, monkeys?
He threw it at us.
Pardon my-
Didn't even
sorry, I
strike,
couldn't-
though.
I lasted all of like an hour with that. I am so sorry. I cannot.
An hour of what?
I said F monkeys instead of saying something else.
Oh, good job.
Okay, it's telling
I
me
got wiped out by something that he threw, but it didn't touch me. Did it touch you?
it's I got knocked down.
Yeah, me too, but I didn't. It wasn't like,
But now it's telling us we have to go to that underground icy place. So
Yeah.
go over here.
You go over there, and then it tells you to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Just right here, and then you're gonna go underground.
well, if that's the case. Let's do this easy way. Nope.
What? You wanna go through the hand?
Yeah, we'll go up to the hand, then we can glide down. Of course, I know I just upset like a couple of vultures on my way up.
No,
She's
I
going
don't
up the
like
hand, Ray.
She's going
Yeah.
up the hand.
I can't see.
Oh, there's a box over here.
Oh, there's a gear crate up here though. Ooh, a scout mask, master tier 3. Okay. If you go, you can jump. Oh shit!
Somebody slipped.
Where'd you go?
I slipped. Now I'm guiding towards the. Ooh, can I land on top of this? I can. Oh.
Hand? Oh, this hand. No, I was
Yeah.
talking about the other hand.
Talk to the hand, because the rest ain't listening.
The fun hand. The
Is
fun
there?
hand.
There's a difference.
Yeah, the one that's down there with the big nasty dude. You go into that hand.
Yeah.
And then since I'm over here, I can go ahead and start knocking out people, so that way you guys have a clear landing field.
Right, you passed the hand.
Yeah.
Hey,
He,
Bubba, what do you do?
he went to get a message.
Big
I
cat.
want to go down and play with Ilaria.
Whee! I mean, there's a whole warehouse full of baddies, but they're not on the way to anything. I landed on top of that, and then I took out the guy underneath. I would love it if Chaosium would drop a little more often.
I'll take a shortcut. Here I come.
Thank you for not crunching your knees. I almost heard that sound. Let's see.
I don't know if I will
But-
or not. Let me see.
If V cooperates, I can use the lamp right on the dime. But
How'd you do it? Cooperate? What's that? Cooperation? What's that? You're speaking in tongues, man.
I'll speak to you in tongues later.
Yes.
Whoa.
You've been threatening that for 6 years. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, that's not what I got. My
Oh no! Wait a minute! Wait! Whoa! 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 Didn't want to
We're
hear
talking about
it.
two different things.
Oh my goodness! That's sad. I thought you'd love to hear it.
I would. He's been threatening it for 6 years. So wait a minute. What's with the? Do you guys remember this?
Yep,
Huh?
Always been
I
there.
do.
I don't remember that being there. Ooh, what's this? Here, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Remember, stay away from the left wall. It's the
Loot.
Yeah.
They'll suck
Yeah.
it.
Why? Yeah. Be careful with the walls. Oh.
You got
I shot him. He shot into the roof and then dripped down. The hell was that?
I was hugging the wall so I didn't get shot, and I got
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah.
Even the unstuck wouldn't.
The
get me.
unstuck would not unstuck.
Wow.
I literally had to teleport back home, and then
Oops, I missed.
It's way worse when you're in. It's way worse when you're playing by yourself and you don't have like someone with a time turner going, "Hey, yeah, I can port you back."
Right, you have to go all the way back. Yep.
Oh. Okay.
this is the one we were talking about where it's all kinds of yummies
Yeah.
and cold
Not good stuff.
or and everything.
Yep.
Your
Oop.
health is a little low there. Awful low.
That's quick fix.
Actually, I shouldn't. I don't need a farm tungsten. That's.
I will take it.
Hello.
Running low on tungsten.
There's a ton. There's a ton of it at my base.
I can get it
Okay.
Let's go down the tunnel. Let's go down the dark tunnel.
I don't want to go down the dark. I don't know why they put zip lines here. You don't need them.
But
It's
they're
fun.
fun.
And the time you guys got on that zip line, I was already halfway down.
When did I break that? No, landing wrong. I barely jumped off a little tiny jump, and she's like, ah! Freaking weenie. Total.
3 for the price of 1.
Just one. I don't want to light myself on fire.
Well, this one I actually do need the cold ore for because I have to make more chaosium. Because I be out.
Where'd the guys go?
I don't know.
I'm
Who,
with you.
who busted one? Who busted one?
I did.
Look out! Below!
I think we're on the right.
Somebody busted one of them. Okay, there you are.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
grab
back here.
the.
I'm
I was like,
grabbing the
oh no, we
tungsten
lost
as I go
them.
down.
Okay, me too.
Okay, the 2 guys down at the bottom are dead.
Cool.
And we can keep them that way.
Usually this disappears when you're on teams, but I can get it right after you do. It's still there.
Yep.
What?
That's a new thing.
What's a new thing?
I can
The
get the
ore.
tungsten right after
Yeah.
somebody else.
Wait, what? Hold on, let me try it. Did you already tag this?
I already got this, yeah.
I'm seeing it too, and I'm able to tap it. Oh my god. Are they seriously?
It's new.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, developers.
You have to share it.
We are take turns.
Behind the spikes.
Yeah, you had to take turns with the like, or and if somebody.
Get the 2 that you just got right there.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, that okay.
Earlier when you said you weren't gonna take the tungsten.
Oh no, it's because
still there.
no, right. I didn't. What I meant by that was the fact that I'm already mining it on a mining platform. No sense of me burdening myself down with tungsten.
Crazy that we can do that now. I love it. Okay.
Oh, bother.
What's the matter?
Oh, bugger.
I mean, we're bottlenecking them. I don't see the. I'm failing to see the problem.
Too soon.
Actually, you didn't. I shot first, like Han Solo.
Oh, trying to follow the rules.
I mean, you know what? Everybody.
I'm gonna beat you all down here. Uh-oh. Look out.
Snipers.
Yep.
I see it, but I don't know where he's at. Oh, there
He's up on the top,
I see him
yeah.
sneak. Up on the left. I can't get a beat on him though. There.
I got it.
You got him.
Now watch, even if Messenger's up on the right, get too close, you'll trigger her.
That's fine. She's fun.
Yeah, but we're not ready for it
We're not?
yet. Let's clear the room with all the nasties.
You're gonna trigger her no matter what you do. That's why it doesn't. You can't clear an entire room.
Yes, we did last time.
Well, no, we didn't. We ended up triggering her because I was like,
At the very end, yeah, after we'd already cleared the platforms of the outliers.
okay, what's it? Defeat the vulture guard and inspect the furnace. I think we could do that. You know, I just realized something in the whole wake of doing what we're doing right now. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Igna.
Yeah.
You notice Igna's nowhere to be found.
He knows we're
We're going through flunky after flunky, but Igna is nowhere to be seen in all this. Like,
I wanted to go through the hand down there and go, surprise!
all right, I just took out a sniper that was taking beads on everybody. All right.
No.
I got one over there.
I got them both, babe.
I got 2 on the far side.
There's one on the far side. I'm gonna go ahead and bag and tag his ass. I don't see another one on the far side, but
There's probably one down there, but
There can be only one.
So they can't hit me.
And it's gonna be me, damn it.
It's gonna be me.
What handbag?
Handbag
Yeah,
bowl.
that's who I tagged.
Okay. I'm clearing the roost up here, just like looking around for guys to shoot.
They're gonna be back in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about this area.
shit.
Yep.
What?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
What?
What?
Where?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh no! No! Why? Why?
I didn't do it.
Ah, my kneecaps. He aggroed the chick.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Well,
Touch her.
You didn't have to, just walk by. And she's dead. I shot her in the face.
Hey.
yeah, but her little demon dog. Okay, there we go. It went.
It's dead.
Okay, I
too.
can't talk to this guy because I already talked to him before.
Okay, loot. Loot the loot. What the heck did I just get? I look like a face helmet with a.
Okay, hold on. And by the way, I found out where that went, Mandy. That window looking thing on top of that hand. I found out where that went.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was not happy. I did not know that. I did not know that. It's
Well, I did because I accidentally went through there, and that's where I landed. Was on that hand in the middle of this shite storm.
Oh wait, hold on. There's somebody here.
By myself,
Okay.
all alone, with no friends for backup.
Relax. Just need.
Well, you were there the second time around, but the first time around, my husband's making fun of me right now. He said I don't have no friends.
To Chaos Weaver. The name refers to the type of giant living machine that's in the works.
Don't kill me, I'm a coward.
What? Huh?
This guy.
Terra Muncher. Okay, that was Casu. I didn't know these were.
What? Where?
Hold on. Can somebody make sure I don't get shot? Because I'm sitting here going through the. I got to go through the quest options.
I am
Yeah.
too. Right next to you. Okay, I'm out.
Properties consistent with the Chaosium, burning or freezing everything along its path.
I don't want to get rid of the Chaosium. I want to keep it. Straight over here and go grab real fast.
So everything's okay. So they've been growing the stuff. They're sending pieces to Ember Strand. But
There's nowhere way to stop it. Okay, we already have second shift.
And I got a couple spots. I think we're supposed to blow this place up.
Yeah, I'm picking up the Chaosium to.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm hanging out near.
Okay.
Sophia so that she don't get her butt picked
Yeah.
off.
Okay, so okay, so it is obvious that we cannot. Oh man, I gotta waste a whole barrel of Chaosium. I could use that.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Messed up, folks. Messed up. So, in accordance with the lore that we just witnessed, is Rosetta alongside the Vultures were creating these Chaos Weavers, and they're sending pieces to Ember Strand. And these things are indestructible. There's no way to take them down. There's no way to take them out. That is, according to that guy. Now, I'm not saying I trust him, but at the same time, oof, that's a mouthful.
Because they are kind of rough to take out, and they don't actually die.
Mhm.
They just run away like little chickens and probably fix
So the
themselves
next
back
part
up
of
and come back.
the next part of the quest is to grab up 3 barrels of Chaosium, which we are doing right now. I've got 2. I'm going to go for the 3rd. And along the way, I'm also looting chests that I'm finding that I didn't see before, but are there now? Okay, which way do you want me to go? Whoa, hello. 4th shift. Now I have to go get my damn arrows back. Wait, damn's not that bad. Damn's not a bad word, right? We're okay there.
No.
Damn's not so bad.
Save an arrow.
Okay, and I got my third barrel. Okay, what does it want us to do now? It says overload the furnace with chaosium. But
Right down here I is.
this is such wasted chaosium. I don't like wasting materials like that. That's so bad. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm just... Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and...
Load this and run.
Here before that thing explodes. Escape the Frostforge underground base. Roger that.
They want us to go up, but we know where the hole is out.
Yeah, but for lore and for lore purposes, we are going to do this traditional route.
Watching our backs. Go, go, go.
This is where I think this is where the zip lines come in real handy. This is where I'm accepting of that.
Yeah, you just got lit up on fire.
How did you get lit on fire?
Those guys throw fire
Yeah.
things at you.
Sorry.
Now they're shooting at my butt.
Now I know obviously there's not a timer on this. I don't feel like getting set on fire, but I feel hot apparently. Sorry.
They're still trying to shoot.
I'm hoping that I not just throw.
Yes, I lit myself on fire in your stuff.
Now this is where this is cool. I actually, in the middle of between those two, I was able to do it. There we go. Okay. Now that I really do wish that it was a one of the research features where hot rock and cold rock would spring up around the tower. I'd spec into that in a heartbeat because that's actually useful. All right. Okay, how are we doing?
We're running like little chickens, and we're collecting shit on the way out.
Well, of course, you gotta grab the loots on the way out.
This
Yeah.
is
Loot, beautiful loot. And maybe take out third shift. That's not what I meant to take him out. Why am I throwing... Alright, I'm gonna have to make one. Ah, that's annoying. Hold on, we gotta wait for the flames to go out. Ooh, Chaosium. Well, that was nice of them to have that because that means everybody can run those resources, and you know it's honestly being a little bit more equal in obtaining resources. I don't remember it being that thick out here. What the fuck? I'm a little. Yeah, we should probably have a chat with Miss Veronica. Okay. Assuming we have to go back to Bear's Den. Yep, we have to go back.
Yep.
Where?
In here.
I saw his light hit me in the back.
Okay. Ray, do you want to stick around and loot stuff, or would you like to head over to Bear's Den?
Well, it's getting late. I know Mandy needs to go sleep.
Yep, actually, and we are we're about 8. I'm only running out the clock to 11:30 just because because we did start late. Oh.
Let's hit Bear's Den and then let's go.
Okay, I think that sounds great. We'll just go ahead and
Map
do
it
it.
out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you going that way?
Yeah, there's an shit.
We could also just run home and run back again too.
Yeah, I wanted to snatch a gear crate because I need some vanadium crystals. All right, drop down, flip, and there's the door. Oh hell no!
Grab the gear crate.
Okay, good. Damn it! Ugh, that's annoying.
And the door.
Like, I aim, I shoot, they should go down.
There's 2 of
Or
them.
at least dodge.
2 crates.
Okay.
Found 2 more crates.
All right, let's head for the home.
Okay, I made it to the front gate.
All your junk.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head it for home because then I gotta drop all this junk.
Yeah.
And then we'll hit
Uh-oh.
and we'll go from there.
Where the... I saw him shoot. No, you're there. And no... Ooh!
That's where I went.
Yep. Same. I'm gonna dump my junk. I haven't run out of ammo yet.
I still have almost 5,000 rounds.
I'm not saying anything.
I have almost 1,000 arrows and 10,000 rifle.
1461 on my arrows, and for rounds, I have 10,000.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, Bob, did you head back to base, or did you? Okay, I'm out. I'm out the main gate. I'm waiting for you. I'll get the Jeep running. I hope you don't mind if I just pull away from the front gate a little bit, so I'm out of detection range. Yeah, I'm right up the road.
I was going for the gear crate. Next shift around.
Okay, and then we're just gonna go with that. Or hold on, where's the? Oh, sorry.
I think I'll teleport.
Yeah, Mandy and Ray went back to their base. I was gonna go straight up to Bearsden, or at least to get to the teleportation part. I don't want to go home just yet.
I might as well anyway because I'll have to later. Ray, I can dump this crystal set for you. That's the first one I made, but you can have it since you're short on the energy links.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just drop it into my primate box.
Alrighty. Dumping my shite right now.
This is a long way, huh?
This isn't the long way.
Yes, look at the route to get back to Bearsden.
I'm not. We're going to the teleportation tower, and then we'll teleport over to Bearsden. That's where I was going. I'm not going directly back to Bearsden. I'm going to the teleportation tower. That's up here. No, I did not hit the guardrail. The guardrail hugged me.
It jumped out and says, "I love you."
Nah, I actually tried to slap my ass, but you know, that's tomorrow's problem. Bearsden. All right.
Nice booty. It tried to slap that nice booty.
Beautiful.
Ah, that explains the word. It's not beautiful. It's bootyful. Bootylicious.
Bootylicious. Also bootylicious.
There you go. Bubble. So next time someone says that you have a bubble butt, take it with a take it as a compliment.
Yeah, well, it is a compliment. I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
I like big boats too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some nice carriers. The Navy's got some nice, very lovely carriers.
Oh, I get seasick. I ain't talking about those kind of boats.
Okay.
Celebrate.
I think I already did that quest to get rolling.
Okay, and that completes Forged in Frost, and then starts another quest where we are going to go tackle on Roland, or at least go find him. However, we know where he's at. I sort of saw him in the building, so we got a pretty good idea where he's gone to.
Yeah.
That leaves also Darkness Unseen, the level 48 quest, which has us go to Sunshroud Cave. I'm actually gonna stop tracking that. And I do see where I've got 5 world quests on the books. All right. So,
Unseen I don't have.
It's after. Shit. You'll eventually get it. I know that. I know that much. You'll eventually get it. All right. So, having done that, it is time to wind down our fantastic start to our week. And it was a magical Monday as we were playing Once Humans Way of Winter scenario by Netease and Starry Studios. Again, my thoughts from a previous runs of this game are it has wound down to it's not a bad game. It is what you expect out of a free to play. Most of their money is going to be made in the cosmetics and cosmetic packs that are in the game, and also buying tokens for said cosmetic packs. Uh, Obtaining weapons mods is pretty easy, so far so good. And one weapons mod I'm currently using right now actually allows me to reload from my reserves automatically without having to actually reload. So it was a nice when I got that 3-shot with the crossbow bolt. So I think I'm gonna stick with this build. So for now, we'll see. We'll see. Having said that, again, once again, thank you to Debbie for being our channel sponsor. We absolutely love you guys, and thank you so much for 5 amazing years, going on 6, for an awesome drink that you've given to the world. It's the best gift I've ever gotten. So, in the meantime, stay safe, stay well, and like all things in life, game hard or go home. Anyways, good night, everybody. Mwah.
Good night.
Good night.
Farewell.
Happy to say I do. Okay.
All right, God damn it. Are we off this screen?